back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the other stuff, and then let me post what everything and everybody needs to read, and then we'll get started. Alright? And then we'll get started. Let's mute that, shall we? Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, love. Mary's in the house. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to get this shit brought up. Just vibe on that music for now. I am doing better. I'm finding, it's not like a creative block, or it's not like I don't have anything to say. It's just a funk. I'll probably have to wait till this eclipse bullshit passes. But I was watching astrology, and I posted you guys some posts yesterday about really good stuff that I was, paying attention to yesterday. While I was just babying myself and not really doing anything. But come to find out that Mercury is with the South Node in Virgo. So Mercury is communication, but Virgo is about being serious, straight to the point, not putting up with bullshit. But then the South Node is about revisiting shit. So I would imagine, and you're probably feeling the same thing, that you may be feeling like you just don't want any interaction with anybody. Like you just, maybe you want to be by yourself, you want to chill. It's not like I don't care. It's just like, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to put into this, So I would imagine you probably are all feeling that. But yeah, as soon as I saw Mercury with the South Node in Virgo, and I was like, well, no fucking wonder. No fucking wonder I just don't want to deal. So, yeah. All right, let me bring you guys up on the tablet, and then let me post the stuff that's important to the channel. We are getting closer to Merch line, though, and I'm getting very excited about that. I'm waiting for you guys' lip balm containers to come in. You're feeling the vibe. Got everything here but the lip balm containers. And they're lost out in transit somewhere. I don't know where they are. So, further personalized the more you listen. All right. I don't know where they are. Tap now to experience. All right. What is this stuff here? Where are you from? The States. My mom and dad. I'm really literally from my mom and dad here in the States. So you got very dizzy. Yes, you guys are going to be experiencing those dizzy spells. So yeah. Hello SS, welcome to the group. Alright, let me post my important stuff here. Everything still seems like really slower than shit, though. Ridiculous. Alright. Those are for personal readings, not for your guys'. I don't mix my decks. As far as personal readings for your guys' readings. You guys get seriously, you guys get 60 decks. But my people that buy the personal readings, they have one deck. Hang on, guys. All right, to get a reading, you need a like number. I'll show you right here. I'm going to post it, how to do it. I'm going to post it right here. You see how everybody else is doing it? For you new people. If you're on the phone, you see that 13 with the thumbs up. You see that 13, now it's 14 with the thumbs up. Double tap your screen, 14 becomes 15, 15 becomes 16, 16 becomes 17, so when you double tap it and that number right there changes up, that's your number. You need that number with all questions, period. You don't have a like number, I'm not reading your question. All right? I know, it sucks, I get it, but it's a YouTube algorithm. If you don't like it, write a letter to YouTube, see if they'll change it. But it's the way it is. I gotta have the likes, and guys just don't come in here to freely give a like, so now I gotta make you give a like. I know, I'm a bitch, sorry. Anyway, also, yeah, so just hit your double tap your screen. If you're on a tablet or the computer, it's down below the video, okay? Just get that thumbs up. Now, if it's like you only see a one thumbs up, you need to refresh. All right, to get your number. Refresh the screen on a tablet or a computer. You're literally on my phone, you're literally on the tablet, and you're literally on the computer so I can see what the fuck's going on. Okay? But you have to have a like number. Now, you can ask multiple questions. It's free all night, 5 days a week. But do not put the same question on repeat. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked. So ask multiple questions. I don't care what you ask. But do not, well, does Bob like me? Does Bob like me? Does Bob like me? Hey, does Bob like me? Hey, I was wondering if Bob likes me. That'll get you kicked. That's irritating. Don't fucking do it. Okay? All right. Hello, Alan. Okay, let me post more stuff. Hang on. Remember, if you have a business of any type, and it is a online business, you are welcome to put the links in the chat. You don't even have to say hi to me. You don't have to give a thumbs up. You don't have to subscribe. But if you have an Etsy account, a Shopify, a TikTok, any fucking thing that you're selling, put it in the chat so my people can find you. All right? For free. I don't care. I don't care. Okay? You're giving me your energy. I'm going to pay it back to you. Okay? All right. Let me see if I've got all of my stuffs. Okay. Here is a list. This is a link to a list of all readings available. If you want to know what you can ask, that link right there that I just posted is all of the readings that you can get. And we cover everything. Even the Stargate reading, which is a reading about where was I in this whole magnificent universe before I even came to Earth. Where was I? What was I doing? All right? You can do that. All right. Now, make sure you hit your like number. All right? Make sure you get that like number. All right, let me pick a deck here. Let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right. Let's get a deck. Let's wake it up. Let's wake it up. Let me turn that music down a little bit. There we go. Hello, Upcycled. What's up? Hello, Grace. Hello, Kajal. Hello, Bianca. Temple of Justice. What you doing? Diamonds 99 is in here. She shines bright like a diamond. All right. Okay. I'm going to go up to the top. Alright, the Love Special, Animal card, Dragon card, and Higher Spirit. Alright, it's the Love Special. I gotta put that in the list, I guess. Your Dragon card is gonna be this one. Space. Make sure you're giving yourself space. Make sure you're getting that bubble out. Don't let people blur the lines on your personal space, right? If you're getting the ick from somebody, chances are you probably are really getting the ick from them for a reason, okay? All right, your spirit message. It's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. All right, love spelled backwards. It says, don't place limits on yourself. You are an infinite being with unlimited potential. You can have and be anything you want. Don't hold yourself back. Don't allow anyone else to hold you back either. This is your life, right? It's my life. It's now or never. All right. Live your truth and remain heart-centered at all times. Okay, we have the Bat as your animal card today. The Bat says you have the power to transcend failure and move into a limitless future. So, we don't let our failures hold us back, right? Right. All right. Hello, Bree. I know we are in between eclipses, I know. I really don't think it's the eclipse, so that's really making me not normal. Because I don't usually have a hard time with eclipses. I don't. Normally, it's just go with the... I normally don't have really a hard time with anything, honestly. I don't have a hard time with planet alignments. Probably because I just don't let it get to me. But when it's weird that I do kind of get in a funk, then I'm going to start really looking around me. Because it doesn't happen very often that I get in a funk. I'm normally a happy-go-lucky, very energetic, very idealistic. I'm very much artistic. I'm very much in tune with myself. But every once in a while, I'm like, what the fuck is this? So, I honestly think the sun is up there too. And then the eclipse is going to be with that Mercury and that South Node. So, it may fuck me up. I may be sinking in deeper than I know when all that happens at the end of the month. But eclipses don't normally mess with me. Now, and I'm also going to say that this is probably a brain function thing because yesterday I downloaded an app and it's called Luminal. And what it does is it flashes the lights in your eyes while they're closed. It flashes the lights and it gets your brain to rewire. And I've been doing that since yesterday. I did a session yesterday, I did a session last night, and then I did 2 this morning at about 5:30. So, and I do feel better. I do. If you can't handle the flashing lights, I get it. But like I said, I'm not bothered by nothing. So I actually did 4 sessions, 5 sessions, something like that. And I do feel better after doing the it's called Lumina or Luminal. It's an app that you can download. Now you can get a free 7-day trial and then they want you to subscribe. But if it helps, it's worth it. So, and it did help me. All right, it did help. You have to, so what they do is they have you set the phone at a good space, but then with your eyes closed, but then when you get used to the flashing lights, you're supposed to bring it in really close. And so I just laid it on my forehead where the flashlight was like right above my eyes, and it helped. I'm telling you, it helped. And I'm all about helping myself. I'm not gonna go to the doctor and I'm depressed, give me some meds. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Alright. Mary E, what is hidden? How does Alejandro, how does he feel about you? Well, I'm gonna itch my shin and I'm going to say Alejandro is not gonna be your forever person. Alright, looks like he may be on the way out, as a matter of fact. Alright, and then what's hidden is the Emperor leaving. What's hidden is this dude checking out. That's what's hidden. That's how he feels about you. Alright, Temple of Justice. Can I trust JR? The Ten of Swords is not that person. Absolutely not. JR is a frenemy. Good to your face and stabbing you in the back. Alright. What about the North Node? Well, if the South Node is in Virgo, then the North Node is in Pisces. Alright, you got to remember that if the South Node is in one sign, North Node is directly across from it on the sister sign, or the opposite sign. So Virgo and Pisces is opposite on the zodiac wheel. Alright, so South Node is Virgo, North Node is Pisces, and North Node is where we're going. So remember that the fishies, there's two, but they are swimming away from each other. They're actually not going to be together. They're actually, but they're tied. So they're either going to have to swim back to each other to release the tension, or they're always going to be fighting that opposition. And that is your North Node. So, but you need to look at your chart. All right, everybody's chart's different. And to me, the Pisces is my second house because I'm Aquarius sun and rising. So it don't matter. It don't matter about my sun sign or my rising sign. I am an Aquarius through and through. So Pisces is my second house. The second house is the house of self, I believe. So it's probably just about figuring it out. But I don't have trouble figuring shit out. I just don't. I'm a very imaginative, wheels turning, not wheels turning where I can't sleep. I'm not that person. I sleep like a baby. But even out of dream state, my wheels are, hey, this is an idea that I've got. Let's look at this. So I'm very open to the universe. All right. Solar eclipse coming, yes. Yeah, don't forget. And then we got solar flares. We just had a solar flare hit that made the earth wobble a little bit. If you guys want to know about that, Stefan Burns is the one to do the solar flares. Stefan Burns. All right. He just put out a video today that said we had an earth wobble due to a solar flare hitting us. So, yay. Alright. I do not believe that there's 3 days of darkness coming. They've been screaming that since 2020. Sorry, I'm not a believer. I don't believe there's 3 days of darkness coming. Okay? They've literally been saying that since COVID. I've not seen it, so I'm not holding my breath. I would say, though, as a minimal prepper, I am a minimal prepper. Definitely always have food and water, of course. Oh, of course, because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen out there. But I don't believe that we're gonna have 3 days of darkness. Not like no electricity and everybody fucking going chaotic. Okay? No. Alright. Temple of Justice. Will I get rich with JR? No. No, because this ain't working. Eight of Cups says one of you are leaving the relationship. All right, SS. I want to know what my Christian's feelings are towards me. Less communication. We are friends. Well, I'm going to tell you, if you guys want to ask about your crush's feelings, guess what? This is 2025. This is the time for women to put their balls that are on their chest between their fucking legs and go after the person that you want. All right? Yes, I have. Yes. If somebody is absolutely gorgeous, I have no problem about tapping them on the shoulder and telling them that they're gorgeous. And I'm married. I don't have no problem telling people how I feel about them, because you never know when you're going to make somebody's day. So, SS, I'm going to tell you, go tell that person, hey, I think you're hot. Do you want to go on a date? Or just simply, hey, I would like to take you out. Do you want to go out with me? You need to, you guys, confidence is key in this time and age. Confidence is key. This is not the time for you to be that little shy, meek little girl. No. All right? Because that's not going to get you anywhere. Besides bypassed all the fucking time. If you like somebody, go tell them. Go ask them out. All right? I don't care if you're in Pakistan. I don't care if you're in India. Y'all are about fucking 30 years behind us anyway when it comes to people doing shit. So if you like somebody, go ask them out. Y'all are living like it's fucking 1980 still. I don't know why. It must be your government holding y'all back. But you like somebody, fucking go tell them. Hey, you got a nice fucking face and I want to sit on it. Can I? Go tell the people that you like them. Alright. Temple of Justice. If you, SS, if you go tell that person that you like them, you're gonna make their day, and they are gonna make they will go out with you if you ask them. Okay? So don't be shy. Stop being shy. It's not the time to be shy. Are you a woman? Or are you a little frayed mouse? Okay, Temple of Justice. Will I go to jail because of JR? It's a very good possibility. You got 2 yeses on the table. It's a very good possibility. YOLO! Alright, YOLO for a general reading. 7 of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles. You got money coming in from something that you're working on. So if you got a passion project, looks like it's gonna, if you want to turn it into a revenue, something of a revenue, it's gonna go out. Okay? It's gonna go out. I don't even fucking know. Do you listen to Ozzy? Yes, I love Ozzy Osbourne. My favorite Ozzy Osbourne song, I'm gonna say Mama, I'm Coming Home. I know it's cliche. I get it. Another one of Ozzy Osbourne is off of his Bark at the Moon album, and it's called You're No Different. That is also an old-time favorite Ozzy Osbourne song of mine. It's called You're No Different. Bree, is my contract going to end this next week? The 3 of Pentacles with the 5 of Wands. Are you wanting it to? If you're not wanting it to, I don't think it is. Alright. YOLO, paint me a picture. First card out, YOLO, is Gossip. With I'm tired. So you're tired of the gossip? Tired of listening to gossip? Tired of people fucking not getting along? Tired of negative Nancy's? It looks like you are. But if you leave the gossipers in the dust and don't pay them any never mind, you got contentment coming in. The Nine of Cups. Right? Looks like we are content, but we gotta leave the gossipers alone. Yes, it's okay that you say, I know that you like to talk about people, but can you just keep that to the other friends that want to hear about the people that you're talking about, and don't come with me with your gossip. All right, don't come to me with that. If you don't have something important to say to me, or something that is deep and meaningful, then button it. All right, yeah. If you do that, you're going to see results as far as doing or being around people, or even if you're honest with the gossipers. All right, even if you're honest with the gossipers and you tell them, I don't want to hear that shit. Okay, please stop talking to me about that. If you can't really talk to me about real life problems and stuff, they're gonna respect that. Okay. All right. YOLO, what am I manifesting? All right, let's get you there's a deck for that. All right. Hey, Rick. Shout out to Rick. Oh, maybe just sticking around for the money. Yeah, remember we already talked about that. We already talked about that. We already talked about that, Bree. I said it was okay either way. Okay? YOLO, what are you manifesting? Diplomacy. Remember what I just said with the gossiping friends. Alright? Diplomacy. If you cannot fucking say the right shit to me, then don't talk to me. And we got investments. Investing time and money. So your investments are gonna go well. Okay? YOLO. Brittany, where did my mom put Tiffany's ashes? They are, I'm literally seeing like in a box or on a cupboard. In a cupboard. Does she have like a keepsake box? You know how some people keep the keepsake big box or treasure chest at the end of their bed and then they throw blankets on it? It's something like that. Does she have that? That's where the ashes are. Bree K, got it. Cool music. It's a vibe. Thank you, Temple. YOLO. Thanks. Taco Tuesday. It's Wednesday. All right. Your Taco Tuesday. We are starting out with the star card. Well, it looks like it doesn't matter. It's gonna be an easy taco. What's the beef? Justice. What's gonna set your mind at cheese? Two Pentacles. We are deciding things financially. Remember though, it's up in the air right now, okay? Let us see what's next. The Four of Swords. If you can't figure it out, then step back from it. All right, Rome wasn't built in a day. You don't need to decide something right now. If you don't know what to do with it, then step back from it and do something else, and an answer will come to you. That's normally how it works. What did the universe custom-made just for you? The Six of Pentacles is here, about equal reciprocity in anything that we do financially. And the sour cream is the Eight of Cups. We are going to walk away from shit. We are not going to put up with anything that does not help us anymore. Okay? We're just not. We're not going to put our energy into shit that doesn't work anymore. It's going to be an easy taco week for you though, regardless. Okay? Alright, hang on. I'm getting these cards right. I don't deal with reversals. By the way, tarot classes are up. All right, there are tarot classes. There are tarot lessons. You do have to pay to play, but we are up to the Five of Cups. All right, we are up to the Five of Cups. So, Natalia, is Nick or Chris the one for me? I'm going to say it's probably more Nick than Chris, but either one of these people will do. All right, Natalia. I put a dislike. Who fucking cares? Like, get in my channel. I put a dislike on this channel. Fuck off. Alright, Sammy Joe. What's next for me? The Lovers. This is being with people that you love or doing things that you love. Now, if you're single like a Pringle and your finances are fucked, so is your love life. If you want to find somebody to love, get your finances in the stable zone. You cannot live paycheck to paycheck. You cannot be worried about, oh, how am I going to pay the bills every fucking week. If your finances are shit, so is your love life. All right? So I'm not saying that the Lovers is, oh yeah, somebody's fucking coming in for you this month, like most tarot card readers will tell you. All right? But this could be, and looky here, right after that Ace of Pentacles, you have to get your finances first before love can find you. Love and money are a vibration. They put out a frequency. If you are broke as a joke and love is a high frequency, you see how we're not going to fucking find it? Get your finances up where you're not worried about bills and payments, and we're living our best life. Being single, love comes in. All right? Now, you could be spending time with people that you love, like your best friend, your family. All right? We could be doing things that we love. We could be getting a job. The Ace of Pentacles is about money. All right? So we could be finding a job that we love if you're looking for one. But this is not about, oh, next week a lover's coming in for you. I don't read that way, so sorry. Don't read that way. Alright. Diamond 99. When and how do you see a much needed second car happening for me? Alrighty, let's check the cards. Don't have the money for it now, is what I'm seeing. So, I don't see a car until next year. Sorry. It's going to be next year when you have the finances for it. I'm going to say, I'm looking for the Chariot. One moment. The Chariot is the card. Hang on. There it is. I'm going to say it's going to be next year, January, February, March, April, May. Next year. All right. Now, at the earliest, because it was the Justice, it could be by November if you have the finances already saved. If you don't have the finances for it, it's going to be next year. Okay? Diamond 99. All right, Bianca Miller. Does Spirit have any message for me? Oh, they always have a message for you. You ready? All right, Bianca. It says, whatever you have been putting off, don't procrastinate any longer. All right, tackle this long overdue project. You will feel better once you begin. Thoughts and ideas not acted upon are just laying in wait. You can do this. So if you got good ideas brewing, put them on paper and make plans to make that happen. Okay? Brittany, can you help me with my mom's ring? My daughter lost it. Let's see. Did you look in her bedroom? Does she have Barbies? I'm seeing it around Barbies. Brittany, does she have Barbies? I'm seeing it in her room around Barbies. Yep. Look around the Barbie cars. Alright? If you come in here and you're like, you know what? I found the ring on the Barbie car. Everybody's gonna fucking fall over. But anyway, look around the Barbies. It's definitely in her bedroom though, and also look around her bed. She may have been playing with it, alright? But it's definitely in her bedroom, is what I was getting from Spirit too. Okay, Brittany? Or dollies, if she's got dollies. Alright? Look in the toy box, wherever she keeps that shit. If she's got like a dollhouse or a Barbie house, look in around their beds too. Okay? She could have been playing like a crown. I know my grandbabies always took my rings and put them on the Barbie's head and pretend like they were crowns. So... Alright. Empress the Healer, what's coming in for me tonight? A Fool is. So, that could be three ways. You being fooled, you fooling others, or somebody's acting a fool. Alright? Could be about new beginnings, but... Alright? Alan, can I have a 7-day reading? Yes. Alright, Alan. Starting with today, the 10 of Cups. Living our best life. Tomorrow, 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. No, I'm sorry. It's going to be bad news coming in tomorrow because then we got the 10 of Swords on Wednesday. You got bad news coming in about somebody. 4 of Cups. You're going to be really considering a relationship or a situation. That's what I like to call them. On day 5, though, we got the 9 of Cups. That's about wish fulfillment. Justice on day 6. Being balanced, being fair. And the 6 of Cups on day 7. Missing somebody, reminiscing about the old days. Alright. Oh, upcycled. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Aw, poor upcycle. My well wishes are with you, upcycled, if you're still here. Okay. Empress the Healer, what's hidden at this time that I need to know about? The 6 of Pentacles, especially with that Fool card, this is about somebody pretending that they're putting energy into something that they're really not. So, Empress. Temple of Justice, what's hidden from me? We got the 4 of Wands. Somebody wants a break. Or this could be you and you're hiding it from somebody else. But somebody's wanting a break here. Alright, Libby Lulu, you need a like number. I would love to help you, but you gotta have a like number. YOLO, what chakra reading and a crystal ball. Alright. So glad to know. Alright. Ooh, hang on. Pain right there. That was like a bullet in the head. Okay. YOLO, Because that came in on your reading, be careful about this space right in here. Because I got a sharp pain right there. Alright? So be careful about headaches, head injuries. Okay? Your eye. Because it kind of like went into my eye. So be careful with that. Alright, YOLO, your chakra reading. We are starting out with the third eye chakra. Is in detriment. Could be insensitive or have poor memory. Root chakra is in excess. Materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic. Throat chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in excess. You could be feeling jealous. Row. Sacral chakra is in excess. You could be emotionally irritable. I'll get it right. And got that one. We need solar. Solar is balanced. So you need to work on third eye, root chakra, heart chakra, and sacral chakra. Remember, if you are like, I don't know how to do that, then what you do is you get a C note tuning fork. A C note tuning fork. You can buy the 7 little tuning fork to the big tuning fork, but if you can't afford that, get one. Make sure it's the C note, because C note is also the Earth's note when it rotates. It's playing a C. Okay? Get a C note fork, hit it, and put it on the chakra until it's clear and it rings for a while. If you hit it and you put it on the chakra and it deadpans or it doesn't ring for a while and it sounds wonky, keep doing it until it's clear, crisp, and long lasting. So do it on all of the chakras all the way down until you can get them straight. The frequency and vibration of the fork will get your stuff in alignment. Okay? Alright. And a crystal ball reading. Alright. The crystal ball. Alright. Alright. You need to go ground because your beads are enveloping the whole ball. It's time to take your shoes off and ground. Okay? You got some grounding to do. I'm seeing a ladle here. Do you know what a ladle is? It's like the big bowl handle, like for soup and shit. Alright, you're going to have a fortunate selection of a companion that will bring happiness. Who knew? Alright, who knew? You will be supported in your endeavors. Alright, this is a sign of good health. I like that. Alright, there you go. Can't make that shit up. Temple of Justice, Starseed card. Where was I? That's called a Stargate reading. Stargate reading. Not Starseed card. Stargate reading. Alright. Let's see where you were before you came to this earth. Alright. Okay, so you are part of the rainbow children, rainbow family, rainbow of the rainbow children. All right, you were once a rainbow child. Okay, these people come directly from heaven, so they are like angelic, but they're not. Okay, so they come from heaven realm, and they come here to help people raise their vibration. All right, love is your compass. I love it. I'm going to say you probably came to Earth, though, to help other people, because rainbows, that's what they come here for. They come here to help people with their frequency. Yeah, unlocking your power. Ba-bum. Love it. All right. And to be unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, I can't with this. Be the light. Holy shit. Look at that. Be the light. Alright, girl, if you don't know what you're supposed to be fucking doing, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is what you're supposed to be doing. Alright? Okay. You need to be the light. I love this reading. This reading I dreamt about. I dreamt about making that reading. I dreamt about what I needed to do. I fucking had a deep dive. There you go. Love it. There you go, Temple. Temple of Justice, what's your sign, Wendy? Exit. No, I'm just kidding. It's Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius sun and rising. That's what I tell people. They try to pick me up. What's your sign? Exit. Are you married? No, but my legs are. And they plan on staying together for a long time. Nina, what was his feelings towards me today? Ace of Pentacles. He's catching feelings. He's catching feelings. Wendy, did you check your transits? Love, I always am on my astrology. Yep. But having Pluto in my house anyway, having Pluto in the house of Aquarius it's not been that hard, but I can see maybe where the struggles come through. Like delays. I think that's most of my transits anymore, especially with Pluto in my house of Aquarius. It's all about delays. And I hate fucking delays. It's like I've got this thing and it needs 5 ingredients and I have 4 and I've got to wait on the 5th. And then when it comes in, it's not what I fucking wanted. So, that's Pluto in the Aquarius house, my first house. Pisses me off. Background and music are both really nice. You're so welcome and thank you. Alright. Triple Moon Ranch, where have you been? I remember you. How's everything going with my pregnancy? Fine. Yep. I think you're a baby. I don't know how far along you are. But I see that your baby, the head is always up by the lungs more than flipped. I don't know. Sometimes it does sit on your bladder, but I kind of see the head up a lot, and it could be kicking the shit out of your bladder. And when it does flip, it still flips back upright. I don't think your baby likes to be upside down, honestly. Dang, man, as I said that with the 7 of Wands, your baby does not like to be head down. Your baby likes to be upright. So, that's probably why. Oh, thank you, Ladyship, for that super chat. Thank you so much. Your pregnancy is going fine, though. Alright, upcycled. When will stability come for me? Yeah, look, everybody's having that time. You really need to start paying attention to your astrology reports, guys. Listen to me. You need to start paying attention to the astrology reports, all right, to figure out why we are emotionally and mentally a wreck. The tarot cards are not going to really help you on that. That's about your planets, what they're doing, transits, squares and triangles and yods, and we have a kite coming up. So you got a kite coming up with the eclipse. You need to figure out where that is in your house. All right. So, yeah, I see you being on the struggle bus mentally, but you're going to get out of it in October. All right. It's going to change for you in October. upcycled. Okay. Libby Lulu, how do you know what number to use? You got to double tap that screen on your phone. You see that 151? 151 becomes 152. That's your number. Double tap your screen. Oh, you did it. Libby Lulu, what's happening and going to happen with my work? Okay, well, it's ending. Whatever you're doing is probably coming to an end. Alright, but you have options and you will find a new job right away in October. Okay? You'll get a new job offer in October. Libby Lulu. Next shirt idea. Which one was that for? I love you, Temple. Alright, Sherry Clark, will my work get better? You guys are fighting at the work? Okay, well, Sherry Clark, did you get involved with a coworker sexually? Or you want to? You like a coworker? The coworker's going to turn their back on you if that's the case. Now, if that's not the case, then work is not going to get better. It's not going to get better, and maybe one day you need to find a new job. Okay? But if you got involved with somebody at work, that's why we say never mix business with pleasure. All right? That saying cannot be true. We don't date people at work because it just causes shit. All right, will work for lies. Anything about my financial situation? Wow. And when's that? Okay. You're on the wrong path. Whatever you're doing for finances, it's not meant for you to be there. So I don't know if this is a job that you're doing that you're not happy with, or I don't know if you're trying to find a job and you can't. These cards are literally saying whatever you're doing financially or trying to do financially, it's not meant for you. And that's why you're having such a hard time. It's not meant for you. Okay? It's not meant for you to do. It's not meant for you to work on. It's not meant for you to create. So I'm going to say probably time to find a new job or do something differently. Will work for likes. Hey Joy-O-T, paint me a picture please. Yes ma'am. First card out is in the middle of the night. So something happening at nighttime. Let's see what this is. Oh, do you get your best ideas at night? It says you're a magician at the nighttime. Are you a night owl? Can't sleep? Okay. So the two cards as energy around that is having it all and being over it. Taking action for yourself. Yeah, I think you're done being a people pleaser, Jyoti. Your picture says whatever you're trying to work on, you need to stop being a people pleaser and start doing the things that you want to do. This isn't about you doing the good things for other people. Like because they want you to. This isn't about you kissing ass. This is about you now taking your power back and doing the shit that you want to work on, that you want to do, that you want to see results with. Alright? Hello, Amber. Is Ray attracted to me? Yes. Crystal Lynn, a crystal ball. Oh, I gotta get this. Alright, while I spin the crystal ball for Crystal, let me get Jess. How is the person I'm ignoring feeling? Okay, when you say ignoring, did you block him on all shit? Did you ghost him? Or did he ghost you and you blocked him? Okay. Yes, Jess. The reason why you did the shit that you did was because you don't mean it. The reason why you are doing the things like blocking him or not talking to him or ignoring him or telling him to fuck off or something like that is because you're looking for a reaction. You don't mean it. You fucking don't mean it when you tell him I'm done. The only reason why you say I'm done is because you're looking for him to react and fight for this connection. This is what we call crying wolf. One day, he's gonna fucking take you out on this, and he's not coming back. You need to stop doing that. If you're done with him, be done with him. You should be done with him anyway. If he's doing the shit that pisses you off, if he can't commit, if he's one door in, one door out, one day he's there, one day he's gone, then you need to end this bullshit anyway. But you going, well, I'm done with you, but then 2 days later he's like, hey baby, and you're like, come see me. No, that shit ain't flying. He's never fucking, he's got your number. He's got you pegged. He knows the game. You're not fucking tricking anybody. So be done with him or fucking stop doing the emotional fucking games with him. Alright? If he doesn't make you happy, he's not going to make you happy. This is not changing. You're literally just teaching him, oh, okay, well, fine, I ain't gonna talk to you. Fuck you. And then he's gonna go, oh, okay, well, I got about fucking 2 to 3 days to go fuck somebody else. And then I'm gonna call her up, and then I'm gonna apologize, and she's gonna take me back. And I already fucking know all of that. Why are you doing it? Be serious. If you're fucking done with him, be done. And you need to be. No, you can't. Jess, you can want somebody to value you, but because you're fucking playing mind games is not gonna make him value you. That's not how that fucking works. If he doesn't value you, he's never going to value you. And you've already fucking played this game and you've already let him get by with bullshit. Why does he have to value you when you literally don't value yourself? Guys, make that make sense. If you don't value yourself, how in the hell do you expect anybody else to value you? You fucking don't value yourself. If you did, you wouldn't put up with this bullshit. Get it together. Jess, get your shit together. This guy is not changing. All she's going to do is play the game. Good song for you. Alright, let's get Crystal's crystal ball. Crystal's crystal ball. Thank you for the super chat, though. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. But I love you, and I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. You're better than this. You don't need a half-ass fucking person who can't get serious about you. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Why would you swim an ocean for somebody who wouldn't jump a puddle for you? You helped me fight when I was giving in. Alright. Crystal ball. You made me laugh when I was losing it. Crystal. 'Cause you are the reason why I'm still hanging on. 'Cause you are the reason why my heart is still above water. And if I could, I'd get you the moon. Okay, I'm seeing a beetle here for you. This is about transformation, renewal, and good fortune. Okay? Make sure that you don't lose your self-confidence, because that can happen with difficulties. When difficulties come in, we are still confident. We need to be confident we're going to get through it, and we need to be confident that the universe has got our back. All right, Crystal. All right. Amelia, who are you talking to? Hey, Amelia Young, who are you talking to? Are you a troll? Or are you talking to somebody? Okay, just because you care about somebody doesn't mean that you need to let them be a bullshitter in the relationship. Oh, well, you can fuck off, Amelia. How about that? Oh, you can, all right. Obviously, you're not valuing yourself enough if you're letting this person play games and that doesn't make you happy. I mean, make that make sense. Make that make sense. So, if you're letting somebody play games with your heart,
get everything the job calls
you don't value yourself like you think you do.
The Home Depot has you covered.
I care about fucking the pandas in Africa, but you don't see me fucking trying to buy one to live with me. I mean, I care about a lot of shit, but I care for them from afar. They're not gonna fucking come in and wreck my life, because my peace I care about more. My heart I care about more.
It's about time.
Halliday presents in the red corner the undisputed, undefeated weed recognize. Champion of hurling grass and pollen everywhere. And in the blue corner,
alright.
Challenger, extra strength, Halliday. Eye drops that work all day.
Joy OT. What is he and his family planning about me? The Four of Swords with the Nine of Cups. Well, I mean, I don't know if the family's pretty much planning anything, but you gotta wish fulfillment here. So, okay. Jessica Montoya, you're up. What happened to my brother? Was his death an accident or was he murdered? Okay. Jessica Montoya, what happened to my brother? Jessica Montoya, are you here? Jessica Montoya, are you here? Say here in chat, so I know you're here and I'm not reading for air. Jessica Montoya, are you here? Moa, I have not read for you yet. Nope. Alright, I'm moving on. I don't see Jessica Montoya. I'll get her when she gets here. Where is Malika? Malika. Where's Malika? Hi, Bambi. Sweetest strawberries. Always. Alright, Malika. What do I need to know about my path to relocating abroad? You're definitely on your way out. Yep. The path to going abroad, thumbs up. You're going to be very happy. Amber for charms. Alright. Amber for charms. Alright. We got a little paw print here. We've got a little paw print. Alright. This means trust your intuition. Alright. Powerful connection to nature and animals. You may feel like you have a powerful connection to animals. I wouldn't doubt that. Alright, I would not doubt that. Alright. Crescent moon is up next. Crescent moon. Crescent moon is about growth, new beginnings, and your potential. Alright. About transformation. Alright. And yeah, we already got one of those. We have a bow. Like a little hair bow. Little bow tie. Hair bow. Alright. Okay. Hair bow. Desire for connection and social belonging. Getting in touch with your feminine side. Alright. Hidden desires or secrets. So maybe you have some desire that you're not telling anybody. Maybe somebody has that towards you. Okay, Amber. Amber, what's being hidden? The Empress. Yeah, this is about you. Quit hiding yourself. This is you hiding yourself, especially with that charm reading I just did. This is about you getting in touch with your feminine side and showing out now. It's time to show up and show out. It's time to be your best self. Right? This could be about redoing your makeup, redoing your hair, getting new clothes. Okay? Libby Lulu, what's happening and what to expect with my independent work? Yeah, we got a blow up and a glow up here with the sun card. No kidding. Sorry. The Emperor with the sun card. You're going to have a glow up, a blow up. You're going to be seen, validated. You're going to be looked at. You're going to be shining. All right. Libby Lulu. Will work for likes. Should I give up and go back home or keep pushing? Keep pushing. The Chariot is here. That is about driving forward. Okay? Don't give up. Lisa Simpkins. Can I have a reading, please, from the cards? Where's Lisa Simpkins? Lisa Simpkins. Lisa, we have the 2 of Pentacles with the Lovers. Are we juggling? Somebody juggling you? 6 of Wands says victory and success. So if we're juggling or somebody's juggling us and you're wondering if somebody's gonna pick you, then that would be yes. If you feel like you're competing for somebody's attention, you win. Okay. Starseed Rising, hi. Paint me a picture of what's hidden. Alright, what's hidden? You got a friend of me around you. You hang around this person quite often. Alright. Starseed Rising. Paint me a picture. Yeah, we have a break, needing a break someday, somehow. Needing a break. Alright, we could be deciding about that someday, somehow. We could be deciding to step back, step away. We got detours here with getting by with something. Let's see the end result. You literally have two of Wands. Alright, this is about planning your next move. This is about literally looking at your options and saying, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Or I could go here, and if I do go here, then I need to do this, and I need to do that. This is literally about you doing that. This is literally about you stepping back away from everything or something that's important and making your next move. Plotting the journey out on the map of decisions. Okay? All right. If you don't do it, you will experience detours. Okay? All right. Elite 1111. Am I in the alignment? The Fool card says yes. Amber for a timeline reading. All right. Alright, timeline reading for Amber. We are on a timeline of taking our power back. Great, you're doing it. You're only visiting 2 other timelines, determination and gratitude. So we are staying in the attitude of gratitude. Alright, we got determination and we got taking our power back. So that's what you're working on. You're doing a great job. Get your power back. Alright, where's Libby Lulu? Where's Libby Lulu? Libby Lulu. Where's Libby Lulu? Thank you, Lisa. You're beautiful too. Remember, I'm a mirror of you. Alright. Thank you, Ladyship, for the super chat. Thank you, my love. What does Leo feel for me, and what is Leo's personal statement of mind in life right now? Slow and steady wins the race. I don't think this person's in any hurry to get you to the altar. Alright, this person ain't in any hurry to get you knocked up. Okay, so slow your road with him. Okay? If he's not in a hurry and you keep fretting about it, you're gonna chase him away. So stop doing that. Okay? He's not in a hurry. He's taking his time with you for a reason. He doesn't want to be hurt again. Let him have that. Alright? He needs to learn that he can trust you first before you start walking him down the altar. Okay? So stop doing that. So, well, that's not what he thinks. Sorry. That's not what he thinks. You literally told me to read his energy, and he thinks you are. He thinks that you are. So, you may want to revisit the question. You literally asked me to get a feel on him. And what does he feel about you? And I'm telling you right now, he thinks you're in a hurry. Alright. So, remember what I said. He needs to trust you first, so he may not be trusting anything that you're saying. Even if you're going, oh, okay, you're not in a hurry? Yeah, me either. Yeah, honey, me either. He, in his head, is going, yeah, sure. Yeah. Seeing is believing. Okay?
Join me, Cindy Lauper, with Chef Michelle Bernstein and Dr.
Temple of Justice, what's next for me? Money.
Psoriatic arthritis, the
Ace
potential
Pentacles.
connection and risk of developing permanent joint damage.
Ozempic second chemotherapy is prescribed for adults with moderate to simplified psoriasis to 50 dose. Results with active psoriatic arthritis while applicable.
Triple Moon Ranch. Just wondering how this pregnancy is going to go and if you see a boy or a girl. It's going to go swimmingly. Yep. You're going to do just fine.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, and a vaccine to plant, or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen.
It's probably going to be a girl. Triple Moon.
Learn more at 1-844
It's probably going to be a girl.
or Cosmetics.com/Cindy.
Alright, where's Tressa? Where's Tressa at? Tressa says, will my husband find a job? Okay, Tressa, let's talk about this. Tressa, don't spam your question. I already see your question. Do not spam your question. That'll get you kicked off the channel. Only ask your question one time. I go down the chat one by one since I first start. I go down the chat one by one and I read everybody's question. Don't spam your question. Tressa, did he get an offer of a job and he refused it because it wasn't enough money? It's probably where the hiccup was on that. He's going to get another job offer, but it's probably going to be October. It's going to be October. Tressa. Taters, what's up? Hi, I wrote an Instagram to arrange a personal. Okay, Taters, I'll look for it. I'll look for it, Taters. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it from yesterday morning, I think. I didn't see anything, and I don't think I went back to it. Okay? I don't think I went back to it. Remember, personal readings are available. Okay? To get a personal reading, let me put this in here. There you go. Text that number. Don't call me. If you call that number, I'm not answering. Okay? Austin! Where's Austin Groot? Where's my Groot at? Hello, Groot. Remind me of the rules, please. You need to have a like number, Groot. Double tap that screen and get that like number. 79 turns to 80. 80 is your number, if you haven't already done it. Groot, if you're still here. Where's Groot at? Where's Groot? Groot's in the house. Hello, Groot. God, my nose is itching. Alright. Alright, Groot can have a general reading and a past life reading. Alright, your general reading, the Nine of Pentacles. Money's coming in. Money is coming in. But it's gonna come with more responsibilities, and I don't know if that's gonna make you happy. You got money coming in, but you also got more responsibilities. Groot. Alright. Past life reading. It's going to be you look like you were a doctor or a nurse. Looks like you are a doctor or a nurse in a insane asylum. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a headache, guys. It wasn't a headache. It was just one little pain poking in, and then it was done. Believe me, I've already did the rainbow vision. I've already had rainbow vision. I had rainbow vision 3 years ago. So, and it wasn't a migraine. I think your girl is really good about jumping timelines. I ain't going anywhere. Temple of Justice. Did Divinity and JR hook up? I think one wanted to and the other one didn't, so they didn't. Temple of Justice. Brittany, will I get my money this week? I think it's next week. I think it's 2 weeks. Austin, you did fine, honey. Temple of Justice. Temple of Justice, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked. Brittany, do you know where my ring is? Okay, Brittany. Don't spam your questions, guys. Malika. Malika spammed another question. Guys, stop spamming your question. That's gonna get you kicked. Mods, you need to pay attention. I got lots of people spamming questions. Where's Damn It Apparel? What is it about you guys losing your rings, Brittany? Can you guys not keep track of your rings? Good gravy. Your ring is in your car. Your ring is in your car or somebody's car. Damn It Apparel. Does D have an ulterior motive? No. Perla Crystal. Does the Leo have romantic feelings for me? No. Linda Sipkins. Okay, you're fine. Starseed, can I get a Stargate reading? Did that one already. Alright. Triple Aquarius. Oh, shit. Love, am I in the wrong? No. Elite 11. The guy that I'm talking to, is he interested in me more than a friend? Green Palace, how have you been, baby doll? Where have you been? Green Palace is the place to be. Tarot reading is a life for me. Green Palace. Is there a time frame of I will get my loan that I took out from school? Yeah. It's going to be 2 to 3 weeks. Yep. 2 to 3 weeks, my love. Didn't come in yet? Yeah. 2 to 3 weeks. The latest October, but I don't think so. 2 to 3 weeks. Green Palace, will I find a job in downtown and start working this month? Yes. Green Palace, will my mom's dad lend her money today? No. Hari Junaid, future guidance. You got the 7 of Cups, which means doors are opening for opportunities. Green Palace, will Kathleen be at the pantry on Thursday? Yes. Hello, Hattie. Thank you for that super chat, Brittany. Is there a spirit in my mom's house? Yes. Yeah. It's a little person, though. Yeah, it's a little person. Did she lose a baby? Do you know if she had a miscarriage? Or did she lose a family member at a young age? That's who that is. So, yes. Love, how does Joshua really feel about me? Ace of Cups to the Magician. This person really likes you. Katie. Hello, Katie. I got fired. Can you see another job? If you're currently looking, weeks. 3 days to 3 weeks, but mostly likely 3 weeks. Could be 3 days. Katie, if you're currently looking. Okay. Hari, I did your future guidance. Please do not spam your question. Hattie for a general. Hattie, you got the 9 of Pentacles. That's your money getting better. Green Palace, a general. The Fool card. Getting out, having fun, being childlike. If you're not, you need to be. Green Palace, is the reason why S requested me on Facebook is because she wanted to befriend me. Did you guys have a falling out? I would be careful probably with that. She may want to befriend you, but not for friendly reasons. Maybe for just being nosy reasons. Okay. Dates? Hattie for Crucible? Here. Alright, Hattie. Crystal Ball says you need to fix, maintain, or reconnect with something in your life, such as relationship, career, or personal problems. Okay, you have the tools that you need. You don't need to look outside yourself. You need to take control of the situation. Alright. You have Maddie. All right, JB, is my ex getting a reading on me? Yes. Ladyship, does a Leo feel for me? Yes. Green Palace, am I on the right path? Yes. Green Palace, crystal ball. All right, Star Seed, thank you for the super chat. Good gravy. My computer's like freaking out. Okay, thank you for the thank you for the super chat. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you did the Stargate reading for someone else who called it Starseed reading. I didn't know you had that. I requested it after. Can I still get one? Yeah, let's do a Stargate. All right, this is a Stargate reading for Starseed Rising. Okay, this is a Stargate reading for Starseed Rising. Alright, and then Green Palace, your crystal ball. Okay, is an arrow. Okay, an arrow. Let me go here. Let me put that in there. Alright, let me do Starseed and then I'll get back to Green Palace, okay? Because super chats always take precedence. Alright, let's see Starseed. Where were you before you got here to Earth? Period. Yeah. So you were a Mercurian. You were from Mercury, or about the places of Mercury. Mercury is hot because it's closest to the sun. So, all right, your body form is liquid. Okay, it can morph into whatever that you need to. It can morph into whatever you need to visit other planets. So it's like Mercury. Mercury takes the shape of whatever form you put it in. Okay, so as a Mercurian, you were liquid form. The reason why you left Mercury and came to Earth. Yeah, so you come to Earth because you had cosmic wisdom. You lived from your heart space. All right. You were very generous. And you were a warrior. So it looks like you came to Earth, yeah, to transition into an Earthling. Probably, I would say, to experience human life, especially if you're just mercurial and you were liquid form. Maybe you just wanted to take on the body form and actually be tangible, you know, touch stuff, feel stuff. Starseed. All right, Green Palace. Let's get your crystal ball. All right, this is about direction. This is about pleasure. All right, this is about what is the purpose? Being on purpose. This is about dealing with disappointments and being vulnerable. This is about your emotions. All right. And also the warning here is to keep a dream journal. Who knew? All right. Hey, Rachel. You're welcome, Joyodi. You're welcome, work. All right. Malika, what do I need to know about my path? Oh, another fucking spam question. I love it. All right. Green Palace. Is there a time frame in which I will find a job that I enjoy? If you're currently looking, by the next full moon. By the next full moon, 2 weeks at the earliest. Okay? If you're looking. Green Palace, what is my next long-term partner like? Gonna be a Scorpio. Going to be a Scorpio. Very much into couples, doing the couple thing, like wearing matching shirts in our pictures and stuff like that.
Birthday girl has arrived.
Oh, everybody say hi, or not hi. Say happy birthday to Clara. Today is her birthday.
Hi guys.
How was your birthday at
It's
school?
pretty good.
Okay.
This wasn't my outfit. I just changed it at home.
Yeah, it's pretty hot up there. All right. So your person though can be clingy on a negative. So if you like clingy, that's your person. All right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everybody says happy birthday. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Green Palace, should I pursue the administration position? No. Or create a position such as social media marketing? Yes. That one's going to make you happier. Okay, that one's going to make you happier. Ruth Clanry. Is Mr. M playing with my emotions? Yes. You have a southern Alabama accent. That's because I'm in Arkansas. Not as south, but we are still south. It's kind of funny, Shawnee, Gothic TV used to have a southern Alabama accent. EG, hi. Thank you for what you're doing. Yeah, no problem. EG, what's gonna happen concerning the fight I am in? Well, if it's like a court thing that you're fighting, you're gonna win it. If this is just about emotional warfare with some douchebag, you're gonna figure it out. Maybe an apology coming. James King, will Charlie Kirk go to heaven? Everybody goes to heaven. Everybody goes to heaven. Listen, the Bible literally says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. It doesn't say to be absent from the body, you gotta sit in purgatory, and then you gotta sit over here, and then you gotta go do this, and then you gotta do some work on earth before we get to heaven. It doesn't say you gotta sit in your grave and wait for judgment day. It literally says if you are not in this meat suit, you're in heaven. There is no fucking in between. There is no stops along the way. Even if you are a bad person, to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. Everybody goes to heaven. Vinny, a big blue deck. We don't have a big blue deck. If you're wanting an angel reading, it's dark blue or light blue. All right, and a spiritual reading. Your spiritual reading, Vinay, is sit in silence for a moment and listen. The answers that you have been seeking are finally coming to you. Not through me, through you. All right? Truly trust and believe that you are going to make it and be exactly where you need to be. We are all on this journey with you. Hang in there. It's not much longer. Ruth Clanry, do I have a future with Mr. M? No. Death card. Nope. All right, where's Amuhosa? Amuhosa Jane. Where's Amuhosa Jane? Justin, stop being a troll. All right. Life's too short to be a troll. Stop being a troll. All right. Do I have a future with Mr. Frank? Yes. Amy Lemley, where are you? Amy Lemley. Amy Lemley. Hey, Jackie. Amy Lemley. I need Amy Lemley, please. Where is Amy Lemley? I'm going to change the deck. All right, we're moving on. Where's Priyanka? Where's Priyanka at? Priyanka. Looking for Priyanka. Looking for Rachana. Priyanka, Rachana. Rachana, if you have no contact, you need to move on. You need to move on if there's no contact between you and this person for fucking 2 months. What in the hell are you hanging out for? This should be a very clear sign that says, I don't want you. Why are you fucking hanging in there? You gotta remember, if they want to, they will. There's nothing between you but air and opportunity. If you're in no contact and this person is not bothering to get a hold of you, he doesn't want you. Why in the fuck are you just well, he'll get a hold of me someday. You probably had so many blessings pass you by because you're hung up on that douchebag. Why? Why are you willing to swim an ocean for somebody who wouldn't jump a puddle for you? Make that make sense. If I loved you, I would be contacting you every fucking day. Every day. Whether I had to call you, text you, send you a fucking pigeon with a little thing tied to its leg, I would make sure that you got messages from me every day. If he's not contacting you, you need to move on. You're the problem, not him. Get your shit together. I am not going to lie to you and be like, well, he's really thinking about you, but he's just working on his finances right now. He'll come around in 2028. Move on. You have to love yourself first. If you do not respect yourself and love yourself, nobody else is gonna. You're gonna be a fucking doormat for the rest of your life. Now, are you a victim or are you a survivor? Pick a lane. Are you a badass or are you a whiny sack? Pick Wait. Where's Golden Girl? Golden Girl. Thank you, Regina. Only badasses and warriors find their way to this channel. So you are a badass, you are a warrior. Only those people that lose their way, but they are badasses, but they just doubt themselves, find their way to this channel. You're a badass, you're a warrior. Let's go. Where's Golden Girl? Looking for Golden Girl. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Golden Girl. Where's someone who loves you? Someone who loves you.
It's something people with COPD want. Depicts and makes
Miracle McKee, if you think you have a spirit attached to you, to break it, you need to get frankincense oil. You need to have it in a carrier oil, like coconut, jojoba. All right, you need to put it on the back of your neck. If you think you have an attachment, if you don't, it's not going to hurt you anyway to do that. But if you think you do, put that shit on the back of your neck. All right, just a little dab will do you. Rub it in. All right, and do it maybe once a week. All right, it shouldn't take very much, but if you have an attachment, that's a good way to break it. Remember, if you have attachments, they're going to attach back here. You know why? Because that's where your spinal fluid is. That goes up into the brain, and that also goes down to your heart space. So if you're going to have an attachment, they're going to control you through your thoughts and your emotions. What's the best way to do that? Right here. That way we can go both ways, attach, and then all of a sudden you're depressed and you're anxious and you don't feel like doing shit. So to break it, get some frankincense oil, put it in a carrier oil, and put it back here. That's why the Bible says women shouldn't wear their hair up. It's because when your hair's down, it protects your neck. Okay? You can buy it offline. Get online and put frankincense oil in there. You should be able to get little dabs of it, like a 1 mil, 2 mil. Okay? Coconut oil, you can buy that from the store. Okay? Alright, did someone who loves you say here? Love your nails. Thank you, Paul. I love your face. Someone who loves you. Are you here? Someone who loves you. Alright, we're moving on. Amuhosa Jane. Should I expect to have kids with my husband? Not right away, no. Nope. Alright, where's Kelly's vlogs? Kelly's vlogs. Kelly's vlogs. Hello, Kelly. Will I get help soon in my house? No. Nope. Where's Amy Lemley? Amy Lemley. Amy Lemley. Do you have cancer? Paul? Do you have a little wiener? Yes, I think you do. Alright. Where's Amy Lemley? Amy Lemley. Where are you? Nope. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Lori Brown? Lori Brown. Lori Brown. Lori Brown? Looking for Lori Brown, please. Alright, where is Louisa Dobson? Hang on. Maybe it did say here. Hang on. Let me look. Alright, nope. There's Louisa. Hi, Louisa. Paint me a picture. Alright, first card out is going to be the grass is greener on the other side. So it looks like somebody's walking away. Alright, with secrets. Oh, Lord. This can't be good. Alright, the energy with walking away because of secrets. Alright. Yeah, it's out of hand with I don't care. So it looks like somebody just gave up. Yeah, we got the devil card. Looks like somebody gave up because of lies, secrets, deceit, dishonesty, and the other person walked away. And if you haven't, you should. If this is you in a toxic relationship. Okay? If this is you in a toxic relationship, you need to go. Time to go. And if you're the one who's lying, this relationship ain't lasting. Okay? Pumpkin pie and whipped cream, love. Good girl. Where's Angela May? Angela May. Hey, Angela May, you can get a timeline reading, but it's not for you and your person. That's not how that works. It's a timeline reading for you only, not you and your person. That's not how timeline readings work. Timeline readings are specifically detailed just for you. Alright? If your person wants a timeline reading, they need to get online and get one from me. Alright? Alright, Angela May, you are on the timeline of options creating results. Love it. But you are still doing a lot of work. Alright, we're not quite there yet. Alright, you got 7 other timelines that you are visiting. Alright, we are about discipline leading to direction. We are on unions. We are on courage. Having the courage. We are doing the shadow work, which is really good. Alright, we are releasing pain or learning to. Alright, we are looking at our potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're on healing. Yes. I'm going to say probably with me, with us, you're on healing. Okay? But you are on options leading to results. Thank you, Angela. Alright, Tressa. I don't know if Tressa ever was here. Tressa. You're welcome, Angela May. Tressa. Alright, where's Anne Marie Kinsman? Hey, Hazelnut. Anne Marie Kinsman. Alright, we're moving on. Where's someone who loves you? Someone who loves you. You guys are talking about food. Now I want some food. I will settle for the Cheez-Its. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Maria Khan? So, what's going on with you? There's someone. Right, someone who loves you. Tell me about B. Can you have an energy check on him? We got victory, success with him, and the lovers. Would it look out in the long run? It can. Is there children? No. Someone. No. Now, someone, I think you missed on other questions because I called you and you didn't say here. So let me do a channel activity and get all of your questions caught up. Can I get this project off the ground without the support of this couple? No. Can I get their support so we can get it going together? Yes. You're going to get their support. Someone. All right. Thank you, someone. Mods. Hey, mods. Leave your questions for at the end of the night, okay? Mods, ask your questions at the end of the night. We'll have a mod hour. Okay? Maria Khan. I'm looking for Maria Khan. There you are. All right, Maria. What is next in finances? I think in about 2 weeks, your finances are going to get better. All right, Maria Khan. Love spelled backwards. Why is everything falling apart around me as I get more mentally stable? I'm afraid to fall back into the dark pit because of all the BS. Because you're on the wrong path. That's why. You guys got to remember, listen. Remember that if things are swimmingly going well, you're on the right path. But if shit's falling apart, you're not on the right path anymore. You need to fix it. You need to go back to when things were good and decide which decision got you back on the wrong path. All right? So if shit's falling apart around you, you're not on the path that you're supposed to be. So you need to figure that out. What should you be doing? What did you want to do? You know, sometimes when it's almost like this. I'll give you for instance, okay? I wanted to be a teacher. I didn't really. I'm just giving you for instance. I wanted to be a teacher, but the teacher's pay was shit. So I decided to go into the corporate world and be a desk paper pusher, which made more money, but now I'm fucking miserable. It's because I really wanted to be the teacher. And yes, it makes you less money, but in the long run, it's going to make you more money because your happiness is what's going to bring in the finances. If you take a job that you hate because it pays more, you're on the wrong path. Shit's going to start falling out around you because you took a wrong path. You're not doing the thing that you love. So yes, shit's going to fall apart because you chose finances over happiness. You can't do that. You can't do that. You need to do the things that you love. Yes, it's not going to make you the great money like over here, but what the fuck? Are you fucking, what do you need a mansion for? What do you need 4 cars in the fucking garage for? What do you need fucking diamond rings on your fingers for? Take the fucking shit that you like to do, love to do, and you want to do. The finances is going to pay the bills regardless. You don't need the fucking fancy shit just to keep up with the Joneses. What are you fucking thinking? You're gonna lose that shit anyway. You can't, look, you're only on this lifetime for a very short time. You can't take this shit with you when you go. The mansions, the diamond rings, the fucking cars, all right? You can't take that shit when you die, and tomorrow's not promised. Why are you not living your best life no matter what? Why? I don't live in a mansion. I don't. We did a simple barnuminium slant roof house. We kept it simple. All right. We literally spent, to build this house that I'm in now, we literally spent about $25,000 and we're still not done. $25,000. That's it. I don't have a fucking bank mortgage. All right. We bought the supplies as we went. We built one room. We lived in the one room, and then we built the rest of the big house. Don't live beyond your means just for the sake of having something, because that shit's gonna bite you in the ass. Yeah? Ego's not gonna get you anywhere. It's not. Who are you trying to impress? People that don't like you anyway? Is that the ones you're trying to impress? These fucking people over here that are gossipers, nosy Rosies, negative Nancys, chaotic Karens, those are the fucking people that you're trying to impress? Make it make sense. So when things are falling apart around you, you are on the wrong path. Period. Period. All right, where's Sky at? I'm looking for Sky. Where's Sky? All right. How and where should I start my shadow work? Okay. If you go into my bio page, there are videos that I saved for you. There are 2 videos about shadow work and how to do it. All right. Sky. There are 2 videos. It's about shadow work and how to do shadow work within yourself. All right. Where's Nadine? Nadine, why do I have a stomach ache lately? Watch your diet is what I'm getting, Nadine. Watch your diet. Watch what you eat. You may want to change the diet, okay? And also, you may have an ulcer. You may have a stomach ulcer. Angela May, any great news coming my way? Not yet. Margarita. Hello, Margarita. Where's Margarita? Moa, I'll just click on your name and get it. Just hang on. Looking for Margarita. Moa. Hang on, Moa. Moa, you don't want a twin flame. And you don't have a like number. Moa. Moa, you don't have a like number. Did you double tap the screen and get that like number? First of all, Moa. Moa, did you get a like number? I am. Okay. You need that number with all of your questions, no matter what, Moa, or you're not going to get answered. That's why you got skipped. You don't have that number with your question. Nope, you didn't. I'm literally looking at this right now. I can show you. You want me to prove it? Because I can show you what you did. You don't have no like number with your questions. You want me to show you? Because you're going to be eating crow. Because I don't lie about shit like that. I literally can look at your channel activity and look at everything you've said in my chat today. So, we don't want twin flames. If you have a twin flame, you need to dump them. They call them twin flames for a reason. They call them twin flames for a reason. What happens if you put your hand in a flame? You get burned. We don't want twin flames. Dump the fucking twin flame. You want soulmates only. You don't want a twin flame. If this person is toxic as fuck, they are a twin flame and you need to get the fuck away from them. If this person isn't toxic and they are super sweet and super endearing and super nice, that's a twin flame. I mean, that's a soulmate. That's not a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. Twin flames are the worst people. Twin flames gaslight you. Twin flames narcissistic. Twin flames breadcrumb. Twin flames are the ones that key your car. Twin flames are the ones that show up at your job drunk and get you fired, and they don't give a fuck. Twin flames love bomb. You don't want a twin flame. If this relationship is toxic, leave it. I didn't say twin flames don't exist. I'm telling you, you don't want a twin flame. Alright, where's Margarita? Then he is a twin flame. You don't want it. Nope. He's super nice, but he love bombs and he's narcissistic. Yeah, to fucking control you. Get the fuck away from this person. If you don't, and you get your fucking heart broke, please don't come at me, because I'm literally telling you that's what's gonna happen. Alright? Now, Moa, there's another question without a like number. Put like numbers with your questions. Alright, Margarita, I am looking forward. There you are. Okay. How's Anthony doing? Fine. Will I pass my driver's test first try? Yes. In your October reading? Time to chillax. Yep. Time to chillax now. You've been uptight about a lot of shit, and it's time to breathe. Okay? Relax. Alright, where's Nuba? Where's Nuba? Nuba. Hey Nuba. What's coming this week? The Four of Wands is about happy home life, happy family, celebrations, looking at our foundation and our security and our stability. But it's all on the up and up, Nuba. Alright? So job and finances, it's gonna get better, all right, because of the happy home life. All right, it's gonna be any day now with that Sun card. Yep, Six of Pentacles, any day now with that Sun card. Okay. Does he miss me? No, he misses you like a fucking hole in the head, the tower. He doesn't miss you. Nadine Fox. Where's Nadine Fox? Nadine Fox. Hi, Ilsa. Nadine Fox. Hey, Wendy. Where's Nadine Fox at? Hey, Miracle. All right, we're moving on. Nuba for crystal ball. Nuba for a crystal ball, and there is a dinosaur. Right off the bat. Alright. Nuba, outdated values impacting your life. Which means you're not valuing yourself like you should. Alright. You are going to be facing some kind of obstacle, but do not fear. With confidence, you can get over it. Okay? I'm going to say that you probably have outdated values on yourself due to family. Family does not run your life, does not live your life. Only you. Okay? Use your instincts. Okay? How you react to stuff is going to like, don't react, only observe. If you're if you're in a situation, don't react, just observe. Okay? Then you'll know what your next step needs to be. Oh, thank you, Kelly, for the super chat. Thank you, my love. Much appreciated. You didn't have to, but thank you so much. All right. Kieran, what is a Stargate reading? Stargate reading is where you were before you even reincarnated to Earth. Okay? Alright, where's Kazor? Where's Kazor at? Patter Pickle, love the glasses. Love you. I love you too. Thank you. Alright, where's Kazor? I'm looking for Kazor Buns. Where's Kazor Buns at? Alright, general reading. We have 2 3s on the board. Someone wants a change in a relationship. You got the 3 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. We have victory and success, and we have something coming in that we've been waiting for. Okay. All right, where's Angela May for a general reading? Angela May. Hello, Lemos. Brianne Klein, you gotta have a like number. You know the rules. You're not new here. And where is Lemos? You need to look at the pinned comment in that chat box. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Let me show you how to get a reading. I thought I put it in there. Hang on. How to get a reading is right here. Read. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. How to get a reading. Follow those directions. If you don't do it, you're not getting a reading. Alright. Where's Angela May? Aporva. Don't spam your questions. That will get you kicked off the channel. You need to go and delete all of the repeats that you've got. Aporva, if you don't go back and delete those repeated questions, I'm not reading you. Don't spam your questions. That means don't ask the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. You need to get in there and delete that shit, or I'm not reading you. Is it a paid reading? These are always free. All you have to do is get that like number. You see that number on your phone, that 118? Double tap your screen. 118 becomes 117 becomes 118. That's your number. You need to have your like number with all of your questions. Look at the pinned comment in the chat box. They're always free. They are always free. All right, we're moving on from Angela May. Kaiser, how does the Taurus think about you? Not good. Brittany, is there a spirit in my sister's house? Brittany, we're not going through all the spirits in everybody's houses. No. Kaiser, what is hidden? Should I know about the Taurus? I'm not doing it, Kaiser, because you're not with that person. Your finances are going to get better, but it's probably going to be November. Guys, I know if you're with somebody. I literally know if you're with somebody. If you're not with this person and you just have a crush on them, chances are you're not going to get a reading. Okay? All right, Amy Lemley. Divine, I have not got you yet. Furious Falcon, you're spamming your question. Delete the repeats. Delete the repeats. Furious Falcon, or I'm not reading you. Delete your repeats. Lemos, delete your repeats. It's called spamming and it's not allowed. If you don't delete them, you're not getting a reading. All right, where's Amy Lemley? Not here. All right, we're going on. Where's Wesley Bradbury? Wesley Bradbury. Yes, and be patient. All right, I am way up in the chat. Just because you guys are in here bumping in doesn't mean I'm right there with you. All right, it's first come, first serve. I'm up in the chat making my way down. If you can't be patient, you're not in the right place, you need to skedaddle. Because it can take a while. All right, Wesley, thank you. Is my ex, Shara, going to be back in May? No. In the next 2 weeks. This person's not coming back. All right, this person is not coming back, Wesley. Nope, too much damage between you two. She doesn't want to come back. Kaiser, I'm looking for Kaiser. Kaiser. That is bad. Well, I mean, it's time for you to move on, Wesley. Time for you to move on, Wesley. Kaiser, there you are. Is there any job offerings coming? Yes. What is coming to the end of the year? Your intuition is going to be firing, especially when it comes to toxic people. You're going to have people that act nice to you, but you're going to read right through the bullshit. So believe it. All right? If you're getting the ick about somebody, believe it. It's true. All right? Kaiser. Wendy, thank you for that super chat. Can you please answer my questions in the chat, please? I have to go to dinner with the kids. Yes. Wendy, let's get them right now. Hang on, Wendy. Remember, super chats aren't needed, but they do take precedence over everybody. All right. Will I be reimbursed for any medical bills by the insurance company? Not at this time. How does Ian feel about me? Wonderful. How will my children feel support court hearing go tomorrow? Fine. Got 3 cups. It's gonna go swimmingly. All right. Why is Jeremy now looking at my story so much? Being nosy. Looking for shit to hang you with. Should I stop trading? No. Just be patient. Don't stop trading. Especially if you really like it. Alright? No. Don't stop trading. Alright? It's going to take off. Or you're going to do fine with it. Don't stop trading if you like to do it. There's no reason for that. Alright? Just be careful on what you put on social media, because it looks like somebody's trying to hang you with it or come back at you with what you say or do. Alright? So be careful with your social media, Wendy. Alright? Wolfie, you need a like number. Read the chat. Read the pinned comment in the chat about how to get one. Thank you, Wendy. We're all caught up. You can go to supper now, my love. Happy eats. I love you, Wendy. Be careful. Diane Domeno, what is better for me to learn or work? Well, I mean, both. I don't know why you can't do both. Why can't you learn and work? What's up with that? Why can't you do both? All right, be better. The next 7 days, we have the Sun card. That's a good card for today. For tomorrow, 9 of Wands, working hard, but make sure you take a break. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment on day 3. 7 of Pentacles on day 4, looking at our finances. Day 5, the 4 of Cups. We're not happy with something, only we can change it. Day 6 is the 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. And day 7 is a 2 of Pentacles. Maybe trying to decide something financially. Alright. Be better. What is hidden? You got the 5 of Wands. Somebody doesn't agree with you. Nuba, does he love me? I mean, no. I think he's just a fuckboy, Nuba. Be better. Stargate reading. Stargate reading. Stargate reading. Be better. Where's be better at? Wolfie's wisdom. You need your like number with your question. Wolfie's wisdom. You need your like number with your question. Are you kidding me? Where is Be Better? Alright, well, great. I can move on. Alright. Diane Domeno. When will I ask to change location? My neighbor, would he agree or will he change it? He's not changing it. Alright, where's Liddell Honey? Where's Liddell Honey? Thank you, Wolfie. Where's Liddell Honey? Liddell Honey. Love, why do you guys love bomb me and then ghost me? I just want something genuine because you let them. Because you let them. Because you're not listening to your intuition. You're always giving somebody a chance, even though your heart or your mind's like, don't trust this person. You're like, oh, but I want love so bad. That's why. Love spelled backwards. Hey, country love. All right, where's Vinay for a dark blue angel reading? Vinay. Try it. If I could break your heart, I would. Do you want it's Madonna's, but they mixed it up. All right, where's Oops? I did it again. Where's Oops? Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Hey, Mustafa, like every day. Why not? We sang that at the same time. Alright, where's Oops? I don't have an Oops. I'm moving on. I don't got time to wait for you people. Get in here and ask me a question and then decide to go wash the car. Alright, Diane, can I get a Stargate reading? Diane Domeno. Where's Diane Domeno? Alright, let's see where you're from. You are actually from Mars. A place around Mars. You're a Martian. Alright, Martians are the tall grays. Alright, before a nuclear war, alright, where the ingenious humanoids lived, very intelligent, but they had a nuclear war there, and that's why you had to leave, okay? Or you may have left before them. Many movies today are thought to be brought in by the past Martians who are once lived there, alright, but they don't remember. So, creators of movies about Mars or space, those are people that are Martians, but they don't remember, okay? The Talls are very warlike and very one-sided. Alright, let's see why you left. Alright, Oop, I'll get ya. Yeah, well, you used to be, like, with them about being very warlike and very, in your face about stuff, but it looks like you transformed. Yeah, you had some mental reflections. You transformed and you wanted a more natural approach, alright? So you faced your fear and you came to Earth to be an Earthling. I think it was scary for you because you were used to being in power on Mars, because Martians are very powerful, very in your face, very brass, and you might find that's some kind of your tendencies every once in a while, okay? But the reason why you left was to be more human, to be more kind. Alright, ooh. Is there a blue-eyed boy in a red house on the 14th Street that I used to live in? Yes. Yep. Are we gonna get a bigger house? Yes. It's probably gonna be next year though. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Alright. Where's Nuba? I'm like that. I'm in the face. Where's Nuba? Nuba. Where's Kelly's vlogs? I need Nuba, I need Kelly's vlogs, and I need Angela May. Alright. Kelly, will I go deaf? No? No? Nuba, what's hidden about Mo? That's wonderful. Alright, well, if Mo's a boy and you're a girl, Nuba's got a heart on for you. Nuba, it means you make Mo's dick hard when he thinks about you. Alright, can't make that shit up. Alright, where is... Looking for my next one moment. Alright, where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee. Hey, Erica, Queen. Where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee. Hi. Do I have a spirit attached to me? Yes, you do. Alright, where's Dexon? Who is this? We're not liking this song. It's ridiculous. Where's Dexon? Dexon, where are you? Diana Domain, jojoba oil, or what else? Coconut oil. Alright, where's Soso Mustafa? Where's Soso Mustafa? You're welcome, Diana. Soso Mustafa. Hi. Alright. What is hidden? Big changes coming for you. You got the world card. That's about life changes coming in for you. It's about time too. Paint you a picture. Alright. So. We got ignoring. We got ignoring, and we've got, and moving on. We're ignoring some people now, and we're moving on from them. Alright? We're no longer dealing with bullshit. Alright, the energy around that is, yes, strong position, and I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing. So when I ghost people, I'm just ghosting them. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so don't ask. It's no. Alright? Don't ask me to do anything for you. Don't ask me how I feel. Don't ask me to help you. Don't ask me to do anything about you. If you haven't been here for me, I'm not going to waste my time on you anymore. And I'm moving on. And that's the way it should be. Alright? Definitely the way it should be. So, I don't think you're going to be wasting your time with dumbasses anymore. Okay? We're moving on. We're going to ignore the dumbasses now and move on to better things. Alright, where's Lovely 11? Lovely 11. Hello, Lovely. Are you seeing what's coming towards me? An unexpected bill. Yep. An unexpected bill is coming in for you. But then we get the Ten of Pentacles shortly after that. So you're either going to get help with this unexpected bill or the finances will be there. Okay? So what is coming towards my family this week? Disappointments. Lovely 11, what's coming towards me? Hard work is going to pay off. Where's Angie Jaquez? You're welcome, So. Where's Angie Jaquez? Angie Jaquez. Hi, Angie. Can I get a financial reading? Alright, there's a Ten of Pentacles with coming in with the Empress. I'm going to say if you're worried about a job, finding a job, getting a raise, it's going to happen. But it's going to take a couple weeks. Alright? So if you're looking for a job, you have a job, you want a raise, you're wanting to do something as far as like entrepreneuring, you get a green light in a couple of weeks. But your finances are going to get better. Okay? You went from the Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. So a general reading, please. The Four of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Don't look outside yourself. Alright? Angie Jaquez, so tired of interviewing. I'm literally just over. Is a job coming? Did I just read your card for that? A job is coming. Okay. Lovely 11, a general. Your general reading is the Seven of Wands. You may have to stick up for yourself to somebody. You may have to defend what you say, what you do, what you know, what you're doing. Somebody may ask you why you're doing something. Why did you say that? Why do you feel that way? Okay? And you're going to have to explain it. Diane Domeno, what amount should I request from the court for damages? Your lawyer should have already fucking did that. Why are you asking? I don't know. I don't know what amount you should ask. You should have a lawyer be doing that for you. Nuba, does he still want to get me a gift? No. He's not going to get you a gift. Kelly's vlog, I forgot to tell you my brother called and apologized. Thanks. You're welcome. You know why? Who's the goodest, bestest, mostest entertaining reader on YouTube? This girl right here. You're not going to find another reader that does this stuff. You're not. You can look on TikTok. You can look on YouTube. You can look on LinkedIn. You can go to Twitch and Twitter and Twat and TikTok and Facebook and whatever the fuck you want to look. But you're not finding anybody like me. You're not. I don't care. You're not going to have somebody sit here 5 days for 5 hours and give you guys free readings. It ain't happening. Sorry. It's not happening. But I'm going to tell you, I am very accurate. I am very accurate. Okay? Where's Lori Brown at? Where's Lori Brown? I love you too, Jackie. Thank you. I need Lori Brown. Amanda, you need a like question. You need a like number with question. Read the pinned comment on top of the chat box. It literally says how to get a reading. If you don't do it, you can't have a reading, hon. Okay? Where's Lori Brown? I don't see Lori Brown. Lori Brown's like, I've been here, I've been saying, I've been skipped. Every time I call this person out, I have nothing but crickets. All right, so let's get your timeline reading. All right, so for timeline reading, you're doing the work, so very good. You're on the timeline of balance, bringing adaptability, or adaptability bringing balance. You're only visiting two other timelines. The timeline 1 is about transitions, and timeline 2 is about trust and choice. I'm probably going to say with us, it's probably about trust and choice. You're doing the work though. Very good, so. Dance, Howard. Dance it out. Let's go. Dancing's good for you. Shake that booty. Country Love Homestead. What's coming towards me in love this year? How's your finances? How's your finances? Dance it out. Jen A, you need a like number. Well, then you ain't gonna have a love life. Your finances has to be stable. You gotta have stable finances, or love finds you. Alright. I need you right now. So don't let me down. If you guys want to know this song, it's Don't Let Me Down by the Chainsmokers. Alright, where's Brittany? Will my grandparents ever move to Florida? Yeah. They'll retire there, or they'll go there to retire, or they'll go there because they're waiting on money. Alright, Hazelnut are my friends, my frenemies. Two of them are. Alright, where's Tella? Where's Tella? Tella. Tella, 7-day reading, starting with today. We have the Temperance here. This is about balance, moderation. Tomorrow, the Sun card. Best card in the deck. Day 3, the 8 of Swords. You feel like you're blocked. Day 4, the 3 of Wands. We are now taking off. Alright. Day 5, the World. Endings and beginnings. And then day 6 is the Fool. And that's perfect. Anything that you want to see in executive order is the World to the Fool. Because the World is the end of the major and the Fool is the beginning of the major, which means we are closing chapters and moving into new chapters, and you definitely want to see that back to back. That's a good position. And day 7, all right, saying goodbye to bullshit. We're moving on. All right, we are moving on. Lori Brown, I keep calling out your name and you never say here. Now I'm gonna do a channel catch up with you. You need to listen. All right. I'm gonna do channel activity. I'm gonna get all of your questions. You need to listen. All right. I have an investment in foreign currency. Can you tell me when this will pay off? I'm going to say probably in November. All right, November. Okay, it's going to pay off in November. All right, where's lovely Leo? Lovely Leo. Are you seeing me and the Leo working things out eventually? No. Too much damage between you. Someone who loves you. Do you need more mods? Are you wanting to be a mod? Someone who loves you. I usually like to really be heavy on the mods, yeah. Where's Divine Lover? Divine Lover. Divine Lover and someone who loves you. Someone who loves you, are you wanting to be a mod? Alright. Divine Lover. Message from the universe. Your wish is my command. Alright, you are a mod now. Someone. Divine Lover, your universe message says, self-awareness is key. Take time today to go within and spend time with your soul. Go for a walk, ground yourself, go do something quiet and meditative. Alright? Listen to music even. Okay? Whatever you do, whatever you enjoy the most, do that. Alright, where's Diane Domeno? Yeah, welcome to the Mod Squad, someone. Where's Diane Domeno? Can't stay in one place. Diane Domeno. You're welcome, Divine. Thank you, someone for the super chat. I didn't get to say thank you. Thank you. All right, where's Diane Domeno? Next question, one moment. All right. Where's Chandni? Chandni. Where's Chandni? Activity because you didn't put your like number with your question. Should I apply? Oh, I mean you did, but I'm not on it. Okay, should I apply for the design job or work on social media? Okay, Design job is going to be very lucrative, and I don't think you're going to like that on social media. So the design job is where it's going to be best for you. All right. Should I work on my design as a freelancer? Yes, you should be a freelancer. I want to move out of my parents' home. Yeah, your parents are pretty toxic. It looks like you're going to have enough money to move out. It's going to be next summer, though. Yeah. You're going to have enough money to move out, but you need to get your business up and running and then, get the money in. It's going to be next summer before you can do that. All right, Chandy. Thank you, Lance, for the super chat. Is there marriage in the near future? At least by February. Yep. Lands at least by February. Yep. Alright, where's Brianne Klein? Where's Brianne Klein? Where's Brianne Klein? Where is Tella? Tella. Where's Tella? Is my long-term partner my soulmate? Yes. And you have 4 other soulmates floating around you. Remember, you just don't have one soulmate one lifetime. You have many soulmates in one lifetime. All right? Back in 2009, I had to work with the soulmate while being married to a soulmate. And so I stayed married to my soulmate, and I never saw that soulmate again after I quit working there. You have many soulmates in a timeline. All right? In your little trip here this time on Earth, you have 5 soulmates around you right now. He is one of them. All right, where's Angie Jaquez? Is Robert my soulmate? Yes. How many do you have? 2 at the moment, right now, around you. 2. Alright. Moa, do I have a soulmate on the horizon? Yes. Where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee. Ilsa, this music reminds me of 5 Minutes Craft. I don't know what that is. Where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee. Everybody has a soulmate. Everybody has a soulmate. Everybody has at least one soulmate. But that doesn't mean that you are going to be with a soulmate. If you have one this lifetime, that doesn't mean that you're going to be with them. You don't have to be with a soulmate to have a soulmate. Alright? That's like saying if somebody put spinach in front of you, you had to eat it. You don't. Alright. Miracle, is your dad in heaven? I'm gonna take it. That's a yes. Alright, Daddy says only you know what's best for you, so stop asking everybody else. Daddy says I'm at peace. And Daddy says I miss you too. Pumpkin. I miss you too, Pumpkin. Daddy's little girl. Alright, where's Breanne Klein? You're welcome, Miracle. Where's Breanne Klein? Breanne Klein. Alright, where's Tella? I need Breanne Klein and Tella. Tella says, will my current career work out in my new town? Yes, it will. Yep. Absolutely. Don't give up. Okay? Alright, where's Limos? Where's Limos? Limos. Limos, where are you? Alright, when will I get married? 2026 October. 2026 October. Country Love, Wendy, have you considered stand-up comedy? You have me rolling. Everybody says that, but no, I like what I do. Where's Kaiser at? I just gave you a year, 2026. Listen, 2026, October. I literally said the year first. What do you mean, what year, please? For fuck's sakes, come on now, Limos. I always give a year. Well, what good would it be for me to go soon? Yeah, someday. Yeah, in the future. I'm gonna take it that you want a time. Come on now, Lamos. You've literally have sat here and listened to me talk. You should know that I'm not gonna skimp. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know. Alright, where's Kaiser?
Yeah, now we got AT&T fiber and wireless. So we're connected everywhere. Even out here at our end of the world, or like far.
Where's Kaiser?
Really is. Anyway, I gotta check on this back. Maybe back.
Where's baby girl?
Yes, you can.
Where's baby girl? Where's baby girl?
Everyone share experience. Halfway through the first, I know your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human. We're all looking for someone to listen. But
Hey,
I
baby
have
girl.
one secret to help. With over a decade of experience,
What was Uncle Richard's conviction in his youth? He said it was kids stuff. Like molestation?
For 10% off your first month.
Hmm. What does he mean by kid stuff? Baby girl. Read. Read. For you guys coming in. Read. Oh, stealing stereos from cars? Are you sure? I'm not getting that. I'm not getting stealing stereos from cars. I mean, or I'm going to say that there was more to it than stealing stereos from cars. And that's what he's saying and that he went to jail for. I'm going to say there was more to it than that, though. Baby girl. I'm going to say there's more to it than that. Tella, am I on the right path? Yes. Baby girl, can I have a song card? Absolutely. I can't tell. I can't tell, baby girl. I'm going to say there was more than one thing besides theft. I'm going to say there's probably more than one thing besides theft. Alright, Baby Girl, World in My Eyes by Depeche Mode. It says, let me put you on a ship on a long, long trip, your lips close to my lips. Now all the islands in the ocean, all the heavens are in motion. Let me show you the world through my eyes. Can you play Fix What You Did Break by Nate Smith? Can you play Fix What You Did Break? Is that right, Rick? Is that right? Fix What You Did Break or didn't break? Yeah, looks like it's... Alright, hang on. Hang on, Rick. Fix what you didn't break. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. after commercial.
Our captain loves race.
That's so sad. Then we'll get this excited for Wednesday. Get more than you say, but it's getting all we got.
Alright, here we go. This is for Rick.
I will take you train wreck
Oh my
with the last
God.
call long neck.
Rick.
I was searching, I've been hurt real bad. Moving on, getting sidetracked. One step forward and five back. Not your fault, I was scared to fall. And I don't know why you saw something in me, baby. But you saw right through all the pain and you came and saved me. Yeah, I know you didn't leave me lonely. We're the one who put the heartbreak on me. Picked up the pieces. It wasn't the mess that you made. Could've left me just the way you found me. But you came and put your wings around me. Girl, you went out of your way to fix what you didn't break. You were the star in the pitch black. Shine the way on the way back. Out of nowhere, answered all my prayers. Picked up the towel that I threw away. Took in a heart that was ruined. Showed me the past in a tattoo. Love me even when you didn't have to. Yeah, I know you didn't leave me lonely. We're the one who put the heartbreak on me. Picked up the pieces. It wasn't the mess that you made. Could've left me just the way you found me. But you came and put your wings around me. Girl, you went out of your way to fix what you didn't break. You fixed what you didn't break.
I am not a country girl, if you can tell. I am not a country girl. I don't like country. I don't even want to play country. There's a meme. Hang on, there's a meme. See if I can find it. Yeah. Here you go. This is me. This is me right here. Right here. But yes, my husband listens to country, so we deal with it, right? We deal with it. I love you, Rick. I know, I hear you, Rick. I literally hear you. Fuck you, Wendy. I hear you. I do. You don't think I hear you, but I'm hearing you. Loud and clear. Alright. Fuck you, Wendy. catch up. Let's play catch up. If you have questions I have not got to, say me in chat. One time. Only one me. I don't need 5 me's from you. Okay? Say me one time. Remember, if you don't have a like number, you're not getting a reading. You better have that like number. Alright? You have to have that like number with your questions. Will my question I posted disappear? No. You can watch the replay. I don't play this to sleep. I play this to clean house. Rick. I don't listen to music when I sleep. Nope. I don't listen to music when I sleep. I put this stuff up. I put this music on when I want to be creative. Or clean. And I'm usually doing both at the same time. Anyway, no. If you guys lose power or leave the live, your question still stays. The thing is that if you need to leave the live, though, you need to let me know. You need to say, hey, Wendy, I'm going out to dinner with my family. Read my questions anyway, and I will watch the replay. That's fine. If you're telling me you got a dip, then I will read your questions anyway. But you gotta let me know. Alright? You don't get in here and then just leave. And don't tell me that, you know, that you've left. And then, because if I call you and you don't say here in the chat, I'm not reading for you. Because I'm not reading for air. I don't got time for that. But if you say, hey, I've got a dip, read my questions anyway, I'll do it. So, alright? Remember that. Alright. Thank you, Joseph. Alright, up first, it's going to be Eleni Pappies. Eleni Pappies. Eleni Pappies. What will the eclipse bring to me? Victory and success. Amna Jamal. Amna Jamal. Alright, what is the energy around Omani and H? It's a toxic relationship. So he's toxic. What is hidden? Yeah, 10 of Wands. That's not going to be easy if you stay in that. General reading, 3 of Wands. You need to turn your back to anything that you're doing now because you got better shit coming in. Alright, you got better shit coming in. Alright, paint me a picture. Yeah, we're going to be picking something apart. We're really going to be thinking about shit. And you need to be. Alright? Something's got to give. So, it's the Tower. Something is definitely falling apart. Alright? So, the thing is are you going to save yourself before shit falls apart, or are you going to be trying to recoup after shit falls apart is the question here. Amna, which one are you going to do? Are you going to catch it before shit falls apart and remove yourself from it, or are you going to be dealing with the aftermath of shit falling apart? Which one do you want? Yeah, we have exchange and staying put. I'm going to say you're probably going to be in it until the aftermath comes and kicks you in the ass. Alright? So, with the death card there. on the outcome. This isn't working. Alright, spirit message. Ladybug, luck. Alright, this says your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Goals, not relationships. Relationships should never be a goal. You working on yourself and getting into stability by yourself should be a goal. Alright? Your dreams are coming into fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. But I love him. Yeah, but he's toxic. I mean, look, it's your life. I'm just passing through. Alright. What is truly blocking my willpower on what? What are we trying to accomplish here, Florinda? What are we trying to accomplish here? Alright. Alright. Entrepreneuring. Well, you're on the struggle bus. Okay. You're trying to people please. That's what's blocking your willpower. You have people that is giving you criticism, all right, and you're listening. You have people around you who is trying to tell you what to do as far as entrepreneuring, and you're not listening to yourself. That's what's blocking you. Nobody can walk in your shoes, all right? Remember, there are no mistakes, only lessons. But these are lessons for you to learn, not for somebody to be whispering in your ear, don't do it this way, I would do it that way. You can't do that. That's not gonna work. Nope. Do it anyway. You need to find this shit out. What's gonna work and what's not. Alright? It's not up to anybody else. Alright? It's not up to anybody else. It's only up to you. But if something doesn't work, then you have learned something, right? You have learned something from it. Nobody's going to save you. Nobody knows. So whatever you're trying to entrepreneur, do it anyway. You'll figure out what works and what don't. Right? And don't forget, Florinda, put your links to your businesses in the chat for free. All right? You don't even have to talk to me. You don't have to give me a thumbs up. You don't have to give me a subscription. You don't have to say, hey, what's up, Wendy? If you're selling something, put it in the chat. All right? If you have an online business, put it in the chat. I don't care. Okay? I will try to get you out there. Okay? I'll definitely try to get you out there. Alright, where's Donna T? Where's Donna T? Was that the only question that you had, Florinda? Is that the only question? Donna T, do you see the check is in the mail for me? Hey. In October. In October. Alright. Ilsa, your list does not equal my list. Alright? You aren't after Florinda. You're not after Florinda. Do not get in my chat and tell me who's next. Because we are not on the same internet and we don't get the same shit going on in the chat. So do not do that. Alright? My list does not equal your list, does not equal her list, does not equal Rick's list, does not equal Florinda's list. It's all the same. It's pretty close, but it's not the same. Alright, Donna T, your husband's health. Does he drink a lot? Is he burning the midnight oil? Is he doing too much? The only thing I think he's gonna experience is burnout. Alright. Alright, and then crystal ball. Alright, wow, let's spin it. Let's spin it, bop it, stab it, kick it. Alright. Donna T, you need to take your shoes off and ground. Your beads are everywhere and not forming. That means that your energy is scattered and you need to ground. Okay? I'm going to do my best, though, with what I've got. Okay. It is actually... I think it's the North Node symbol. I'm trying to think if it's this way. I don't know if that's the North Node symbol. Is upright the North Node? Right? I can't remember. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, it's upright. It's the upright one. Okay. Your crystal ball. All right, embrace the unknown. Navigating your destiny. Confronting and integrating problems and solutions. Okay? There you go. Thank you, Donna T. Alright, up next it's going to be Tella. Up next is Tella. Please, Tella. Tella. Alright, am I on the right path? Yes. And a charm reading. Alright. Charm reading. So silly. Alright, we have a wave. This is a water wave. The water wave. Alright, this is about emotions. Alright, this is about your stability, your peace of mind. This is about, don't stress over challenges. Just try to come up with solutions. You stressing about shit isn't going to help. It's not going to help. Then that means your emotions are going to get the better of you. Okay? So when you're coming up against challenges, just breathe. All right? Look at what the challenge is and give yourself options here. All right? We have a frying pan with an egg. A frying pan. That one was like, see ya. A frying pan with an egg. Okay. Alright. New beginnings, creative potential, and nourishing your dreams. I'll take it. And we have a hatchet. Hatchet. Okay, fine. It doesn't like hatchet. Let's put axe. Alright, yeah. Cutting away what is no longer needed. Alright, facing my obstacles or challenges. And this could be about your power and authority. Okay? Tella. Thank you, Tella. Alright, Asatu Bundu. Alright, bye someone. Thank you for being here and thank you to join the mod squad. Thank you so much. Hey, let's... Alright. This is in lieu of Rick. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, hang on. Because I need to be fair. I need to be fair. Alright. Here's a poll for you. Here's a poll for you. So vote yes or no. It doesn't matter. If you guys like country music, alright, if you like country music, we can incorporate it. I need to be fair. So just vote. Alright, if you like country music, just vote. Okay? Just vote. It's fine. Like I said, I don't mind. Music's music. Okay? Alright, where's Asatu? Alright, Asatu. But we do like this song. Asatu. Your general is the Ace of Wands to the Seven of Wands. You need to stick up for yourself. You don't need to let people run ripshot over you. Time for you to stick up for yourself now. And on another basis, though, you don't need to explain yourself to anybody. If somebody doesn't understand why you're thinking, what you're doing, what you're saying, then tough shit. You don't need to explain it. Okay? You don't need to explain it. Alright. All right, it looks, well, we're still voting, so hang on. All right, paint me a picture of Satu. We have outside influences and addictions. All right, so we got toxic people around us. I give up. I would not give up. All right, I give up. Don't give up. Nope. You don't need to deal with toxic people. All right. So, yeah, no matter what you try to do to appease the people around you, it's not changing their toxicity. It's not changing how they treat you. All right? You're in a position where nice does not beget nice. You need to work on yourself. All right? You need to work on what makes you happy. Okay? You being a people pleaser isn't changing anything. All right, it looks like we're going to incorporate country music. All right, looks like we are going to incorporate country music. All right, Chinese stick and a crystal ball. All right, damn it, I got a kink in my necklace, and your crystal ball is 67. 67 says surprise news on the way. All right, and your crystal ball. I'm seeing an owl here. All right. This is about wisdom, your intuition. Listening to it. You don't. Transformation. All right. Where's lovely 11? Satu, it's time to start listening to your intuition. Where's lovely 11? Okay, let's get your channel activity. All right, lovely 11 is Belle, serious about wanting to work on things. Well, he is. He's serious, but I don't know if he believes it. What he tells you is really how he feels, all right? But there's something inside of him that is doubtful that it will work. There's something inside of him that is telling him that you may be too stubborn, or you have to have it your way, like Burger King, okay? And he does want to work on it, but he doesn't know for how long he's going to work on it. It may be short-lived. The minute that you disagree or you nitpick something or find a fault, he'll be done. So, all right. The future soulmate, do I know him? Yes, I do know him. Yep. Thank you, lovely. Up next is Ilsa. I need Ilsa, please. Might be the distance. It may be. If you guys, okay, it doesn't make sense to have a long distance relationship. Fight. That doesn't make sense. If you guys are long distance from each other and you can't get along, then it doesn't make sense to try to work it out so that we can live together and fight. I mean, what the fuck? Why would anybody do that? If you can't get along in a relationship long distance, it's not gonna work. Period. All right? It doesn't matter if you're fighting or not talking or can't get on the same page, or it doesn't matter. I don't mean like verbally calling each other bitch and bastard, but even if you can't get on an agreement, all right, you can pleasantly disagree, but that doesn't mean that that's the relationship. I mean, if you guys can't do this long distance, you're not going to do it together, because there's more of a personality, there's more of a, I mean it, there's more of a, well, if you're going to do this, then we're over. So you can't make it work long distance. You're not going to make it work in a solid relationship where you see each other every day. So I wouldn't do long distance. The fuck is that shit anyway? Oh, okay, well, let's have phone sex for the fucking next 5 years, because that makes me happy. Let's send each other videos of us masturbating. Yeah, I really like this relationship. Instead of fucking having a physical relationship with somebody. The fuck? Alright, where's Ilsa? Well, I mean it. Look, I'm not dumb. I know what fucking long distance relationships look like. I've never been in one, but I could imagine that there's a lot of fucking video going on of shit. That's not a fucking relationship. That's literally porn on the video that you all are sending each other. That's literally private videos of porn that you guys are sharing with each other. The fuck? So, that's not a long distance relationship, lovely. Are you going to see him? That's not a long distance relationship. Long distance relationship is like fucking 10 hours apart, 12 hours apart. Him being an hour away, that's not a long distance relationship. Sorry, lovely, but that's not. That's not a long distance relationship. That's not a long distance relationship. That's literally somebody who lives an hour away. That's not a long distance. Hi, Tim. I know it. I am so oblivious of people just listening to these conversations. I forget that there are people just going. So. Alright, where's Ilsa? I'm sorry, but that's all it is. So, if he's an hour away, that is not a long distance relationship. Alright? If you guys aren't seeing each other at living an hour away, that's laziness. That's it. That's just pure laziness. Alright? I fucking travel 3 hours to go see my daughter. I travel 6 hours to go see the other kid. Alright? An hour away, that's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I would be there every fucking weekend. Or he would be at my house every fucking weekend. That's not long distance. So, no, I don't need a minute to cool off. The fuck, do you think I'm... No, I'm just saying. I don't need a minute to cool off. Ilsa, do you need a minute to cool off? Because I can give you a minute. I can definitely give you a minute. Ilsa, I don't have no questions from you. I have no questions from you, Ilsa. I have where you're in the chat, but I have no likes and no questions from you, Ilsa. So I'm moving on. Sorry, I don't got nothing from you. If you don't believe me, I know. If you don't believe me, click on your name. Hold your thumb on your name, go to channel activity, and look at everything you've posted. I don't have no questions. I don't have no questions. Alright, where's Brittany? Brittany Albertson. Alright, thank you, Brittany. Let's get your channel activity. What is my spirit animal? Let's see. It's a good question. Aww, it's the squirrel. It's a little tree squirrel. Do you like squirrels? It's the red squirrel. I like that. Let me see what red squirrel means. Alright, wow. This is about your future, your adaptability, and your intuition. Alright. I like that. Will my new house have a fence? Yes. Yep. I found the mark on my mom's neck from the aliens, by the way. Told you. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna find no readings like that anywhere else. I told you it was on the back of her neck. Brittany, will my grandparents ever move to Florida? Okay. Alright, we got it. You're all caught up, Brittany. Thank you. Where's Nuba? Where's Nuba? Hey, Hopeful. How are you, honey? You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you for letting me read your cards. I'm looking for Nuba, please. Hey! No! Cat. You're beautiful. So are you, baby. Alright, there's Nuba. Had to throw something at the cat. Playing with the extension cord that everything is hooked to. Fucking cats. When will people die of COVID-19? Nuba! What kind of question is that? Am I on the right path? Yes. Will H try to contact you? No. What is the gossip behind G? This person is mentally unstable. Alright. So what is the energy between M and A? It's not working out. It's not working out. When will people die of COVID-19? I mean, they're still dying. It's not gonna stop. What do you mean? When? They've been fucking dying of COVID-19 since 2020 when COVID-19 hit. There's always gonna be deaths. house due to COVID-19? What a question. Good gravy, Nuba. Alright, where's Jen A? Hey, a little bit. Woo, that took a deep turn, didn't it? When is everybody gonna die? I can't wait. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Nuba. I'm just razzing you for that question. All right, Jen A, you're fine. Is the guy I'm currently talking to a waste of my time? I mean, no. The guy that you're talking to has a lot of emotional baggage that he needs to deal with. So you have two options. You can either help him deal with his emotional baggage by being patient with him and showing him what it means to really love, or you can walk away from this. I mean, that's literally the choices that you guys have when you get into a relationship with somebody who is emotionally and mentally stunted due to past traumas. You're either going to help them and make them understand what it's like to really love somebody, or you're going to walk away from them. And a lot of times you have to walk away from them anyway because they don't get it. You're definitely not on the same page, though. Anyway, sorry about that. I had to change internet boxes, but it's definitely going to be work. All right? It's definitely going to be work. Thank you for the super little bit. Is the Pisces man cheating on me? Yep. Alright, Jen A, am I going to get a new car soon? Yes. Will I be losing my dog anytime soon? No. No. Thank you, Jen A. Thank you for the super chat. A little bit. Jur reality, Christ is king. You're right. Nobody's denying that in here. Alright, where's Aloe Blanco? I love the bubble lamps behind you. So nice. Thank you, Miko. Where's Aloe Blanco? Aloe Blanco. Did Rick dip? Rick, are you still here? Did you go? Angie, you're not Aloe Blanco, honey. Aloe Blanco, not Angie Jaquez. I'm right here. It's not my name, but I'm right here. Alright, Aloe Blanco, will I ever get married? Will you ever get married? You will. It's gonna be 2028 for you, though. Sorry, buddy. Is Jonathan being honest with me about his current relationship? Yes, he is. Alright, up next is Amanda. Where's Amanda? That's my daughter, sorry. Oh, you're fine. Hello, daughter. Hello, Angie's daughter. Alright, where's Amanda? Looking for Amanda. Amanda. I guess Rick dipped. Is anybody else getting trouble with the internet? Yeah, me. I just had to change the internet box. Alright, where is Lemos? Where is Lemos? Florinda, sorry to bother. I had 2 more questions. Any chance you could get them on once ketchup is over? We'll do it now, Florinda. Am I gonna find a partner this year? Yes. And what is it that I should know? Your finances are gonna get better. Anyway, there you go, Florinda. You're welcome. Alright, where's Taters Tots? Where's Taters Tots at? Taters Tots. Damn it. I'm getting a, like, sharp pain in my boob. Ooh. Taters Tots. Leah, you need a like number, please. Alright, where's Taters? Don't have it. Where's Miko? Where's Miko? Ah, there's Taters. Alright, Tater Tots, let's get you. Taters, I don't have a question from you. All I have is, hi, I wrote on Instagram to arrange a personal meeting. That's all I got from you. I don't have a questions from you, Taters. Alright, where's Miko? Miko. Leah, you need your like number with your questions, not separate. Where's Miko? Miko, alright, that's fine. We're gonna do it again. Okay, let's play catch up again. I actually like catch up myself. I like getting all of you guys' questions knocked out. So say me in the chat if you have questions I have not answered yet. Just say me one time. One time. I do not need 5,000 me's. Alright? If you have questions I have not got to yet, say me in the chat. Leah, I'm talking to you. Alright, Kajal. Reactivate. Anybody in blue, we're gonna wait until after hours. We'll play catch up with the mods, alright? We'll have mod hour after hours. There's only 21 people in here, so if it doesn't pick up, we'll be closing early anyway. Alright, Kajal, I'm planning to move abroad for a job for 1 year in the month of January. Will there be any health emergencies in the family? I'm quite insecure about my parents. No. You're fine. You're free to go. Alright. No health emergencies with the parents. Okay? Alright, Lay, you're up. Lay, what's next for me? In November, listen to me. In November, you're going to have to decide something on your finances of stress.
You're using prescription.
And it will cause you a little bit of stress. Okay? It's coming in November. Lay. Okay?
When your moderate to severe eczema isn't well controlled, it's time to ask about.
Alright, Donna T, you're up.
Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema, helping adults stay
What is my spirit? What is my spirit animal?
severe allergic reactions, including skin.
We already do your charm reading?
Right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling.
Oh, it's the deer.
Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like
It's
eye pain,
the deer. The deer is your spirit animal. I like that. Let's look up and see what that means.
Or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Fix-It helps you feel the heal. See the difference.
This is about you being gentle, kind, using your intuition, and having spiritual awareness. All right. All right. Thank you, Donna T. All right, where's hopeful meteor shower? Hopeful meteor shower. What the fuck is going on with my internet now? God damn it, hang on. Clear. Is that better? All right, hopeful meteor shower. Yeah, I'll get you, Amanda. Time to rest, relax, take a vacation day, take a spa day, sleep in, call in sick, play hooky. Hopeful meteor shower. All right, it's time for you to play hooky, take a vacation day, take some time down. All right, Amanda. Will I live in Turkey next year? No, due to finances. Is my mom jealous of you? Yes. Is my future husband from Turkey? Yes. Okay, Amanda, stop spamming your questions. It's the same shit over and over and over again. That's not allowed. If I see that again, you're getting kicked from the channel. Do I make myself clear? You got the same fucking questions over and over again. That's not allowed. I literally tell you guys all the time, quit spamming your questions. That shit is for the birds. You're wasting my time trying to get through all this shit, trying to look for the shit I didn't answer. Stop doing that. If you're currently looking for a job, I would say 2 days to 5 weeks. All right, where's Miko? You're done, Amanda. All right, you're done. So go plug in your phone. Have a good night. Do not spam your questions when you come back. Miko. Does Bob like me? Yes. Something that I need to know. Finances are going to improve. Miko. Finances is definitely going to improve. Alright, where's Asatu Bundu? Taters, you need your like number with your questions, please. Where's Asatu Bundu? Asatu Bundu. You're welcome, Kajal. What do I need to know about Kadeh? He's not emotionally mature. He likes to hold back his feelings a lot. Asatu, I've got all of your other questions answered. So you're caught up. Okay? All you need to do is go back and watch the replay. All of your questions are answered. Okay? Brittany. Brittany, was I ever on a different planet? Yeah. We already did a Stargate for you, didn't we? Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, let's play catch up. You got questions I haven't got to, say me under that ketchup bar right there and bring your mustard and your mayonnaise. Amanda, you're all caught up. Amanda, you're all caught up. Skedaddle. Jen A. Does my sister really hate me? Yes. And Jen A, I got all of your other questions. You're caught up. Alright, Jassy. Hello, Tristan's Tarot. Hello, hello. Alright, Jassy. May I have a health reading? Will the truth come out about Juan? Does he know I visit him, even though I don't know him? He does not know that you visit him. Alright. Will the truth come out about him? Yeah. Your health is the 7 of Pentacles. Alright. The 7 of... Keep this feeling undercover. 7 of Pentacles as health. Phlegm. Alright. Croup. Decay of lower teeth. Choking, eating disorders, and depression. So be careful with that. Okay? Thank you, Jesse. Wendy Sanchez. Will my son Aiden be okay when he grows up? Yes. Will I have more children? No. Will I get married again? I don't think so. Will I have another lover? Yeah, you will have another lover. I don't think you're getting married though. What does Anthony think of you? You got the death card. Should I stop trading? Yeah, that was a no. Anthony, he may be in it for a long time. Or a good time, not a long time. Wendy. Alright. I don't think he's thinking long term. Alright. That's usually what the death card means. Alright. This person's not thinking long term. Guys, just because you're with people, don't automatically assume that that's your long term partner. Alright. Don't automatically assume that just because you're with somebody, that's the one. Alright. You make big mistakes when you start going down the aisle and you're barely into a relationship. Okay? Don't do it. Sometimes some people just want to fuck around and find out. And that's okay. Alright, where's Leah? Will Kevin keep the apartment? No. No. Alright, Kelsey Jaco. Kelsey Jaco. What does my late mom want to share with me? Y'all are weird with your fucking questions about the deceased. Nothing. They're doing fine. What was the one thing I needed to head into for the next couple of months? Believing in yourself. You got the Ace of Cups. Jesus. You got the Ace of Cups with the Magician. Kelsey Jaco, you need to believe in yourself. The vampire is holding the Ace of Cups. There it is. You're manifesting your happiness. You need to believe it. Alright. Will I be able to travel next month? Yes. And what does my week look like? Traveling. That is the Fool card. That is the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. This is the vampire deck, by the way. Alright, where's Erica Queen? Where's Erica Queen? Erica Queen. Is he cheating? No. Alright. Empathic veteran. Have all of the symptoms. I have all of the symptoms of cancer. I'm waiting on another test. Do I have cancer? I know you're not a doctor. Sis, I honestly, I hope I'm wrong, veteran, but you may have cancer. You're gonna have to come back and let me know. Alright? Now, it's not untreatable cancer. It's not cancer that causes death. Alright? But you may have some sort of cancer. Okay? Let me see here something. Hang on. There's a chariot right there. Let me see here. Jesus. Okay. Well, you literally have the 2 cups of Cancer. You have the Chariot and the 2 of Cups. Now, there are deacons of Cancer, but I guess that's going to be good enough. Alright, I guess it's going to be good enough. I really don't have to get into it that much. I think... Alright. I will definitely say a prayer for you tonight. Alright, and everybody else. Everybody in the anybody in here, please send Empathetic Veteran your well wishes. Alright? We can heal her anyway, just with our love. So imagine that she's got white light around her. Alright? Okay? So, okay. Empathetic Veteran, I'll definitely say a prayer for you tonight. And I'm imagining white light around you right now. Okay? Alright, where's Tristan's Celtic Tarot? You're welcome. Reiki Activate was seeing BBC, so you'll have to come and... Alright, you'll have to come and let us know how you're doing, okay? See if it's BBC. I don't want it to be anything. I don't want it to be anything. I want to be 100% wrong. Alright. So... Thank you, Tristan's Celtic Tarot. Let's do your channel activity. Will part-time or full-time job work out the best? Part-time. Part-time. Alright? Here's the thing, too, about part-time. You can always get 2 part-time jobs. And part-time people, jobs, tend to work around your schedule a lot better than a full-time. Alright? So, Tristan, part-time. Alright, where's Lemos? Where's Lemos? Lemos. I want to know about living in the country I want to live in. Will I eventually get there? Yes, but it's going to be next year or the year after. Alright. Alright, now Lemos, let's talk about this question right here. Will I marry someone I love and who loves me? No, not at all. What the fuck? Why would you marry somebody who you love? Why would you marry somebody who doesn't love you? Yes, this relationship is absolutely going to be loveless. Yes. Make this make sense. Why would you marry somebody that you didn't love? Why would you marry somebody that didn't love you? That doesn't have nothing to do with the question. Are you talking about an arranged marriage? I don't see an arranged marriage. Then you say no. Here's the thing about you people in India and Pakistan. You don't have to marry anybody. You have a free fucking will. Use it. Do you know what would happen if somebody in America, our parents told us we had to marry somebody? It's normally called a shotgun wedding. Do you know what us Americans would do on that shit? Y'all need to start standing up for yourself. It starts with the people, nationalist, socialist. If the people stand up and start standing up for themselves, then the government can. But you got all these people over here going, yes, master, yes, master, yes, master, right away, master. Over here, we marry for love. Mostly. You do have people that marry for money. But it's not because the family is telling them to do it. It's just because they're a douchebag and that's what they do. Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away, master. If our parents told us to marry somebody, well, our parents don't fucking pick out our partners anyway, but if our parents was like, I really like Hank, I think you should marry Hank, and we didn't like Hank, we'd be like, fuck you, Mom, you marry Hank. How about you fucking divorce Dad and you marry Hank? How about let's see how that goes. We wouldn't put up with that. No. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Actually, I want to tell you, I'll tell you this much. Cody, my first son, all right, his dad, so my baby daddy at the time, back in 1991, my dad tried to threaten me to marry that person. My dad. I went to the store with my sister, and his name is Donald, Cody's dad. So Donald and my dad stayed at home, drinking beers, got to talking. I come home from grocery shopping with my sister. I sat down at the picnic table with them because they were outside. It was a nice, sunny, nice, bright day. Big and pregnant with Cody. All right. And my dad looked at me and he said, do you know what a shotgun wedding is? Yeah, I do. Why are you asking, Dad? Well, I'm going to say that you should marry Donald, and I think that this should be a shotgun wedding. And Donald's over there. And I said, really? I said, well, let's see that shotgun, because I'm going to shove it up your ass, and then I'm going to aim at that fucker, and I'm going to pull the trigger. Let's see about that shotgun wedding now. Boy, they were both like, wait a minute. And I was like, no, fuck off. I'll marry who I want to marry. No, ain't happening. Ain't happening. And I didn't marry him. I didn't fucking marry him. As a matter of fact, we left South Dakota and then we came back to Arkansas, and he actually met somebody else and ran off. What do you got for me? Hang on, this is my daughter Chelsea. You guys want to see my daughter Chelsea? Chelsea, you want to go live? Come say hi. Come on, she's so shy.
Lemon blueberry muffin?
A lemon blueberry muffin. Is this all for Clara's birthday?
No, I made that for breakfast, but I'm
Oh, okay. Yep.
These are potato mochis.
Potato mochis. Potato mochis. Do you guys know what a potato mochi is? Is it supposed to be cold? So it's a sweet potato patty. Got cheese in the middle.
And then my barbecue meatloaf.
And barbecue meatballs. Come say hi.
Hi.
Aw, Chelly. Just poke your head in here. Anyway, thank you, Chelsea. This is so good. And barbecued meatloaf.
Which you have lids to those ones.
Okay. You should have brought me a fork. These are really good.
Well, it's I made everything from scratch. You make your own teriyaki sauce that goes on it. Yeah.
Very good, Chelsea. You're becoming quite the cook. You can bring me food anytime you want to. Thank you, Woo. I love you. Yeah. On the other side of this wall, look on the shelves where the pantry is. Don't lose it. Okay. All right. I need a new shelf. Oh, everybody said hi, Chelsea. Bye, Chelsea. Okay. Chelsea, blessings. Yes. That's my middle daughter. That's Clara's mama. Yes. So sweet. She's always been a little sweetheart. She's always been really soft-hearted. Even when she was little. She's my biggest sweetheart. Okay. So let's play catch-up again. Sorry, guys. We always get sidetracked on stories. All right, Dwayne Allen. All right, let's say me in chat if you have questions I haven't got to. I'm going to get Dwayne Allen here. Dwayne, I don't have your like number with your questions, love. Dwayne Allen, you have to put your like numbers with your questions. You cannot be the only one who doesn't listen to me on this channel. No matter how long you've been here on this channel, Dwayne, you have to put your like number with your questions. All right, where's Vinay? It's Vinay. Ma'am, can you answer my questions? Okay, on the shelf, on the very edge, there's a paper towel. If you look, there's bits right there. There should be 2 bits. And one of them is a Phillips. Vinny. Dark blue angel deck. All right. You are to work with gold. You are to work with gold, Vinay. says divine intervention. God sends miracles to answer sincere prayers. Sincere prayers. Not, please God, give me a new car. I need it to be a Lexus, 4-door, black, with leather interior, and, alright, serious prayers. Alright. Dwayne. Let me go back and get Dwayne. I would like to know if ex-baby mama regrets what she did. No. No. Nope. And are my health conditions life-threatening? No. Nope. No, Dwayne. Alright, Jen A. Jenai. We go together like peas and carrots, Jenai. Jenny, my brother moved to Florida with a girl who ended up pregnant. Is it my brother's or
Misplaced.
My debit card.
Your debit card. Not the gas pump or the checkout
it's the
counter.
guy that she's currently with? It's not your brother's.
Now, if he has the Chase mobile app,
Yeah.
he can
Nope.
use card lock.
She fucked around behind him, behind his back, and got pregnant, and then she had to spill the beans that she fucked around behind him and got pregnant.
That's peace of mind for Chase.
Alright. Yes, I got your question about your dog. Your dog's not going anywhere anytime soon. Alright. Thank you, Janae. Alright, up next is Brittany. Brittany, Janae. Brittany. Can you tell me what I will be in my next life? Am I allowed to ask? I don't think that I can, and here's why. Because you have to decide if you're coming back while you're in heaven. You don't have to come back. The only reason why people reincarnate back on Earth is because of love. But when you're up there having your life review, you don't have to come back. You don't. You have a choice. It's in a video, guys. It's in my post in a video about life reviews and what goes on in a life review, and there's 3 options that you have after your life review. You can either come back, you can be a guide, or you can go to another place that's not Earth. All right, so I can't tell you what you'll be in your next life because I don't know if they're coming back. You don't even know if they're coming back. Okay, you have choices when you get up there after your life review. All right. It's a good question though, Brittany. It's a good question. All right, Amy Quintanilla. Amy. Yeah, you're welcome, Brittany. All right, where's Amy? Why does everything keep falling apart no matter how hard I try? Because you're on the wrong path. That's why. Listen to me. When you're on the right path, my ear's ringing. So this is confirmation. When you're on the right path, everything is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everything's just clockwork. But if you're on the wrong path, everything's falling apart. It's because you're not where you're supposed to be. And the universe is literally like, hey, this isn't, no, this isn't working because you're not supposed to be here. So you need to figure out where you took the wrong turn at Albuquerque, Bugs Bunny. All right? Go back in time and figure out, when did I start getting on the struggle bus? And then you need to decide what decisions that you did, what you made, what you did, where you moved, what job did you take, what did you say yes to, what did you say no to? You need to go back and figure that out. Okay? Alright. None of your damn business. Darn lady, lots of questions. Well, mine would be whatever the universe needs me to know. Alright, where is none of your damn business? Where's none of your damn business? None of your damn business. This is a good potato. Hang on. Thing about potatoes, it takes a little bit. You can't just swallow them down. Okay. Thank you, Brittany. Yo, you're welcome. Thank you so much, babe. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you, Brittany. Alright. Whatever the universe needs me to know. Well, we have a card for that. It's called a universe message. Alright, let me see. It's this one. I'm just kidding. Alright. None of your damn business. Go back to the heart of who you truly are. There you will find peace. Right? Look at your life in its entirety. As one thing. Alright? Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. Do you want to screenshot that? You're gonna have to read it backwards though. You want to screenshot that? None of your business. None ya. Alright. None ya. Alright, Safa9999, what are his thoughts and feelings towards me? Waiting. Watching. Nothing yet. You're welcome. Oh, Nanya, you didn't have to do that, honey. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are super sweet to me. What would I do without you? I love you.
The kisses of the sun were sweet, I didn't blink, I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la.
You ready?
And everybody's singing la 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 la.
Here we go.
And now the bells are ringing.
Dance. Dance it out. Let's go.
Inside an empty room,
Dance.
my inspiration flows, no way to hear the tune. Around my head it goes, the magic melody. You want to sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key, and now the night is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I want to set it free, I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la.
Alright.
It goes around the world, just la 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 la.
Anyway, Brittany.
It's all around the world,
Does my sister love me? Yeah. Even though your sister hates you too. Alright, Brittany, so I got you 4 cards from your higher self. Okay? Your higher self dragon card. It says miracles making a difference. So Expect miracles to happen, but you have to believe in miracles too. Okay? All right, your angel card says wait for winter. All right? During the colder months, all right, universe will help you manifest your most heartfelt wishes. All right, so you need to trust yourself. The universe is talking to you. You need to believe it. Okay? And tree spirit, that is one of your ancestors, all tree ancestors, whether you guys believe it or not, tree spirit says, observe your limitations. You are getting downloads. It says spirit messages. Observe limitations, which means Rome wasn't built in a day, and you need to be patient. You need to be patient with yourself. You need to be patient with the universe. This isn't Burger King. I want it my way, right away, right now. All right? No. There's your timing and universe timing. Universe is divine timing, and you're in a rush. Slow your roll and be patient, but you have to believe that shit will work out. Okay? All right. Okay. Hey, Gemini girl vlog. Hi. You need a like number, and you need a like number with your questions. Remember that. All right? You need a like number. Hello. Safa999, will you answer my question? I already did. Go back and listen. Around the cauldron, what is next on my path? Brand new beginnings, the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is about doing things with passion. Good ideas coming into fruition. You have a good ideas, you're on the right path. All right? Around the cauldron. You've got this. All right? The universe is giving you a big green light. A big thumbs up. Okay? You're welcome. Thank you for coming to the channel. Don't be a stranger. We're here 5 days a week. Alright? We are here 5 days a week. And yes, I'm that weird 5 days a week. This girl's crazy! Put some information here. Hey, Pepper Jackie. What's up, girl? All right. Brittany, what will my mom do when she passes this time if she is on her last life? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Explain. Nuba, does G compare himself between me and Myra? Yes. Who would win? I can't tell you because he thinks of you pretty even. You guys are pretty even. Just call me Hen. Hey, Hen. Was my recent choices right for me? Absolutely. Ace of Pentacles. Yes. All right, another Brittany. Not Brittany Albertson, just Brittany. Alright, Brittany, just Brittany. Will I get one of my cars rented out soon? Yes, any day now, this time. Yes. Alright, Brittany Albertson, will she just be an angel? Oh, you want to know what her decisions are? I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. Alright? I cannot tell you. I could tell you if she was already dead and gone. I can't tell you now. She doesn't even know. I can't tell you. She has an option. Not to be an angel, but to be a guide. That was one of the options. But I can't tell you what she'll pick. Okay? Yep. I can even tell when they do reincarnate. Alright? If say your grandma died, and don't ask me. I don't want, to be bombarded with that, okay? What I'm saying is, though, if you said, did my grandma reincarnate back? I can tell you yes or no. And pretty much who with. So. That's not what you meant. No. That's not what you meant. That's not what you meant. You wanted to know what she will decide. I can't tell you what she'll decide. So, yeah. I can't tell you what she'll decide because she's not dead yet. She's not dead yet. She's here. So, okay? I do not know. Thank you, Ricky Activate. That meatloaf is good. Alright, Jen. Your general reading is the devil. So the devil is about people with red flags. The devil is about outside influences and addictions. So if you're not dealing with anybody with red flags, then everything in moderation. Be careful that you don't become addicted to something. Alright? Be careful that you don't let outside influences influence you to make wrong decisions. Okay? Is what that means when the devil shows up. Safe, what does the universe want me to know? Dolphin with peace. Alright, Safe, it says, the gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and intuition rather than overthinking. So, don't overthink shit. That's not going to get you nowhere. Alright, let go and let God. Erica, you need a like number. You're welcome, Jenna. Jenna. I love you, Jenna. Erica Watson, you need a like number. Thank you for the super chat, but that's not what I mean. Alright. Thank you for the like, or the super chat, but you need a like number regardless. How do I get a like number? You see, if you're on a phone, you see that 158 on the top of your screen with the thumbs up? Double tap your phone, 158 becomes 159, that's your number. You need to put 159, what was your question? 159 is my soon-to-be husband cheating. Alright, you need to have 159 with all of your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put one question on repeat. I don't got time for that. Okay. Thank you, Erica. Yes, perfect. There you go. Thank you. All right. Light number? No, like. All right. Is my soon-to-be husband cheating? Why are people so fucking stupid? Yes, he is. God damn it. What an idiot. Well, sis, it's your world. I'm only passing through, but yes, there has been infidelity in your relationship. Not you. Not you. You're perfect, Erica. It's the douchebag that you're gonna marry. God damn it. Why do people do stupid shit? Can I get some intel for work, life, co-workers, Pepper Jackie? Well, I mean, some people like you and some people don't. Do you think you're going to stay at that job forever? You ain't. I'm going to say probably next year you're going to find a new job. Safi, a general reading, please. The Four of Pentacles. Watch your spending. Put the TMU app away. Okay? No, Erica, my heart goes out to you, baby. I wouldn't marry him. I would not marry him. No. If you, I think that you know he's cheated. I think that you have an inkling. I think that your intuition is telling you you just needed confirmation. Don't marry him. Because that's not going to change. Sorry, but it ain't. Okay? Because if you forgive this slight that he fucked around before you got married, and you forgive him, and you still walk down the altar with him, he's got you pegged. He knows you're not going anywhere because you didn't fucking break up before you got married. Why in the fuck would you break up after you get married if he's gonna fuck around? He literally has got you pegged. I'm going to say this isn't the first time he's done it either. And I think you know that. Don't you? Yeah? You need to start listening to yourself. I know, it sucks. It sucks when we think that they're the one and they turn out to be the fucking stupidest, ugliest dick in the whole world. But now you learn your lessons and now you know what to look for in the next relationship. Don't marry this person. Do not marry this person. Right. Alright? Do not marry this person. Do not do it because you think he's going to change, because he's not. Okay? He's not going to change. Why should he have to change? You already forgave him once. You'll forgive him again. You know, it's astounding how many people think it's better to ask for forgiveness than, what's that? It's better to ask for forgiveness than, what the fuck is that saying? Somebody helping me out. It's better to ask for forgiveness instead of permission. That's what it is. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. You would be fucking surprised about 98% of people on this earth have that mentality. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. And you know why they think it though? Is because a lot of people will go, okay, it's okay. I love you. It's okay. That's why they do it. Literally. So, he likes to get pegged? Well, I would definitely not be marrying him now. Silly rabbit, dicks are for chicks. But Don't marry him. Don't marry him. No, 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 no. I wouldn't. Hi. I'm eating my supper online. Is the internet shitty again? Let me switch back to the internet. Hang on, guys. We're gonna have to deal with shitty internet. I don't know what's going on with the other. They won't let me connect. Probably because the kids are on it. Taters, is it a bad idea to give David Maria's number? Yeah, he's a fuckboy. Yep. Yeah, he's a fuckboy. Yep. If you just want to have a relationship and fuck around and find out, it's okay to have a fuck boy or a fuck girl. If you're not looking for something serious and you're just looking to have a warm body next to you every now and again and go out on dates every now and again, it's fine. It's definitely fine. Okay? The first person that you meet or the one that you're with does not have to be the one. It's okay to date. It's okay to not be marriage, thinking right away. Okay? It's okay. Okay? So, you guys need to start giving yourself permission that it's okay to date. It's okay to date. So taters, I would probably ask Maria. Be like, Maria, David wants your number, but he's a fuckboy. Do you want to fuck around and find out? Or do you want me to just ignore him? Okay? Hey, Liddell, will I get a job soon? And meeting my person. If you're currently looking for a job, you've got one coming any day now. The star card is here. So any day, all right? Definitely by November, you should be in a job. All right? Definitely by November. Now, will you meet a man soon? Finances has to be improved. 100%. You cannot meet love broke as a joke. So, your next situation, it's going to be 2026, but it's going to be also another year from now. Okay? It's going to be a year from now. Hey, Hattie, let's get Hattie's. Hattie, all right. What is hidden from me? A decision that you're going to have to make financially. All right, and your shadow card. All right, you need to work on incomplete. This says you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. And that goes for all of you. You want somebody to complete you, but you need to be whole on your own. Alright? Because then when you're whole on your own, everything else is just icing on the cake. You don't need somebody to complete you. Because when that doesn't work, then they take half of that with them, and now you're in a bottomless pit because you didn't do the work. Alright? And we got breaking chains. It says the only way to overcome blocks is to confront them. Alright. Hattie, did we get any of yours? Hattie? Hello, Lisa. You're welcome, Liddell. You're welcome, Brittany. Patty, did we do any of yours? Is that the only two I needed to do? Alright, now I've got time to wait, Patty. Sappha, what's his truth? Yeah, he's a fuckboy, period. That is his truth. He's not serious about anything. He's just having fun. That's his truth. Sepe. Just having fun. Alright? Girls just want to have fun, well, so do boys. A love reading? How's your finances? You know I'm not going to give you a love reading if your finances are fucked. It's just a waste of time. Hi, Ivo. I'm doing good. Brittany, we will take the family trip soon. I need to know to save money. Yes, save money. Save money. This internet's shit. Tomorrow before I start, I'm gonna reset all of the boxes. Ridiculous. Hey, ex-buster. I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs is a guy who gets no love from me. Buster. Now I'm gonna have to listen to that song. Sorry, but now we're gonna have to play No Scrubs. Sorry. Thanks, Busta. Thanks, Busta. Now I'm gonna have to listen to I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that gets no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of this big drive. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. Bye, Rick. Love you. Rick, tomorrow we'll play country. Okay? I have a country station actually saved on the Pandora. So, we will play country music tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Can we get going on those dresses? Scrubs. I make Chinese.
Scrubs, I mean Chinese.
supplies. Get everything for school delivered when you need it.
Gen A, am I
Walmart
failing my
prices.
kids? That depends.
A scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine, is also known as a buster. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no.
Dance it
I don't
out.
wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Taking me, but his game is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me. Cause I'm looking like trash and he's looking like trash. Can't get with a deadbeat ass. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Car and you're walking. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. You live at home with your mama. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. You have a shorty and you don't show love. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money? Oh no, I don't want no scrub. Oh, scrub. No, no. Scrub. No, 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 no. Scrub. No, no. I don't want no scrub.
We don't want no fucking scrubs. Alright. Yes, there's a song in the Chinese version. Yeah, I didn't play it. Hey no ye na no, hey no 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 no, you know what I mean? No, the wrong day no, so no no no. Yes, I kill myself. Okay, Jen. Look, if you can't laugh with me, you're gonna cry. Okay, Gen A, am I feeling my kids? Well, how old are your kids, for one? I mean, as parents, we always fail our kids if you're preteen, teen, all right? Then, yes, we fail our kids. Not that you're really failing your kids, but teenagers tend to think that parents don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So now they gotta learn lessons the hard way, all right? If your kids are below, I'm gonna say below 12, Gen A, okay? Then no, you're not failing your kids unless, this is the only way you're gonna fail your kids. If you're not disciplining them when they act out, act up, do the stuff that they're not supposed to, okay? We don't need to work with our feelings, okay? Throwing the remote at grandma's heads does not mean we need to work with our feelings. That would be a swat on the butt. Sorry, but it would, okay? It would be even worse at my house. So I don't know about you, but I'm for hard parenting because I had to do it by myself. My firstborn was a boy, so I had to be the dad and the mom. The second thing you're going to fail them in is if you're putting up with bullshit, toxic relationships and they are learning that from you. They're not going to love themselves. They're going to be complacent. They're going to be lazy. They're going to be, it's okay to treat me like shit because he loves me. So if you're doing that shit, you're failing your kids. But if you're honestly being the disciplinary, not the best friend, I know that sucks. We all want to be the best friends of our children. But You got to be the disciplinary, because if you do not discipline, I'm not saying abuse, I'm saying if you don't discipline your kids and you let them run rimshod over fucking everything, they're going to have a hard life when life does tell them no. You're going to have to teach them the difference between right and wrong. If you're doing all of that, Jenna, you're being a great parent, okay? Yes, kids say, I hate you, because you're trying to make them eat spaghetti. Okay, they'll get over it. They don't really hate you, all right? You're just making them do something that they don't want to do, okay? But you have to be the disciplinary. You have to, all right? Because they have to learn that some behavior is not okay just because they're in their feelings. They're gonna have to learn, okay, to talk like an adult and work shit through. But sometimes the answer is no, because you're the parent and you know better. Okay? They're 8 and 10, yeah. Just make sure that you're, it's going to be rough, especially if you're a single parent. I get it. I raised 3 by myself until I met David, my husband. So I get that it's hard being a single parent. But let me tell you that when they got sideways, their asses got whipped. They did. Let me tell you, I'll tell you a little story. If you think I'm fucking around, I'll tell you a little story. When it was, Haley was a baby, Cody was 7, and Chelsea was 4. Okay? We had a baby Chihuahua. Just little itty bitty baby Chihuahua, 6 weeks old. We went to some fucking town way out west, bought it, $250 for a little baby Chihuahua puppy. No papers, but the mamas were papered. And because they wanted a Chihuahua. All right, they wanted a baby Chihuahua. Oh, fine, let's go fucking go get a little baby Chihuahua. So we're home with the little baby Chihuahua. Well, Cody, being 7 years old, listen, took that baby Chihuahua and dropped it off the porch. That porch was 4 feet off the ground. Okay, 4 feet off the ground. And he's a boy. So, of course, boys are going to be boys. So he took that Chihuahua, dropped it off the ground. I could hear it. I go out there and I look down and I said, what happened? Cody said, I dropped it off the porch. I said, on purpose? He said, yeah. You know what I did? I fucking picked him up and dropped him off the porch. And he laid beside the dog. And I said, what did we learn here? Don't fucking drop shit off the porch. It hurts, doesn't it? That little puppy is tiny, tiny. Did it hurt you? Yes. All right, there you go. That's the kind of mama I was. But I loved them. Every time I got paid, we went out to eat. We went to Walmart. They got to pick a little thing that they wanted to take home. I wasn't always abusive, but when they got sideways, I fucking let them know it. I was not putting up with it. And you know what? They are the best kids today. Cody is an airplane mechanic. Chelsea is a McDonald's DM. And Haley is, what does Haley do now? Oh, she works at the school as a teacher's aide. But she was manager over hotels, so she's had managerial positions. They don't get sideways with me. They're very respectful. Yes, ma'am. Hold the door. You know, look at things logically. But you're going to have to raise them that way if you're a single parent. Period. Period. You're going to have to raise them that way, or else they're going to be fucking tyrants who go to school and beat up kids and bully, and or they get into relationships and they're passive and the other spouse is abusing the fuck out of them, and they're just like, but he loves me. Okay. You just 3 years ago, when my daughter was in a shitty fucking relationship, she tried to get the man out of her house. She ended up calling me and David, my husband. We fucking went to her house and we got him out by putting our hands on him. We don't put up with shit. And guess who was the first one to grab him up by his hoodie backwards and drag his ass? This girl. And do not put up with shit. I'm not gonna. So, gonna have to do it. I know it sucks. There are many times. Now, Chelsea, I didn't have to spank the middle one. All I had to do was Chelsea was, and she would, sorry. She was that kid. And Haley, every once in a while, I had to spank. Now, Cody, I had to beat his ass probably once a week on a daily. All right? Once a week. Do not think I did not go into the bathroom and cry because I had to spank him. But it was for his own good. Okay? So, yes, you're going to have to discipline your kids. If you don't discipline them and they're little assholes when they grow up, then you failed them. Okay? You got this. You got this. So, you got it. Okay? And there's shit that my kids got away with. When Cody and we all moved out of that trailer house and I was taking down his posters, there were holes in the drywall where him and his friends threw throwing stars into the drywall and then covered up with their posters. Boys will be boys. Like I said, I didn't know it. If I would have known it at the time, he'd have got his ass busted. But they were smart enough to cover it with big posters. All right? I mean, boys will be boys. You're not going to catch everything. Okay? But the shit that you do catch... All right? Try getting dragged backwards by the collar. Get the fuck off my lawn. So, I know it sucks to discipline the kids, but it's got to be done. Sorry. So, hey, Scorp. Okay, let me go back up here and... Okay. Pepper Jackie, does the person that I think likes me, do they like me? Does the person that I think like me really like me for liking me to like me? No. The person that you think likes you, I mean likes you as a friend, but nothing more. Okay? Nothing more. You're friend zoned right now. Okay? Scorp Royalty, hello. My question is, who stole my friend's paperwork? And please give me a 7-day reading. Okay. Who stole... Is your... Okay. Listen. If you're... Scorp. If your friend is female, a male stole it. And if your friend is male, a female stole it. Okay? Saw it laying on the desk. I don't know why they would steal it, though. It doesn't make no sense, but just to be an asshole, maybe? So, the opposite sex, alright? Alright, your 7-day reading, 4 cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. I do not get this card. Do you see her? She's like, it's a 4 cups. I'm not happy with something. But, like, she's like, I don't get it. Okay, tomorrow, Ace of Pentacles, money. Day 3, the 2 of Swords. Don't pay attention to anything outside of yourself. Stay focused. All right. Day 4, the 10 of Wands. We may be struggling a little bit on day 4. Day 5, an unexpected bill. Day 6, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. And day 7, the Hierophant. We are learning something. We are deep diving into something. We are researching something. Or we are getting the keys to something. Okay? Okay, ma'am. Ma'am. Alright, Lisa, will I get my mail that's missing? I think so, but it's still going to take time. Yep. I think so. Alright, Ruth Clanry, your general reading is a 4 of Swords. Time to rest, relax. Spa day, vacation day, sleeping in, calling in sick, playing hooky. Alright, all of that good stuff. Alright, good night, Jenny. You're welcome. Safe 999999. Am I on the right track? The strength card says yes. Alright. Lisa, for a general reading, 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Make a wish. Make a wish upon a star, and your dreams do come true. I love being goofy with you guys. You're like, please, I wish you would stop. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here's a song for you. Commercial.
Hey, Google. Let's just
Google.
Blackpink in your area. 보란 듯이 무너졌어. 바닥을 뚫고 저 지하까지.
엉클처럼 잡겠다고 저 높이 두 손을 뻗어봐도
I see come in course and light up the sky. 네 두 눈을 보며 I kiss you bye. 실컷 비웃어라 꼴종이가 이젠 너희 하나 둘 셋. How you like that?
what they're saying, but I like that song. All right, let's get back to your readings. Far from puking. Does my family plot against me? Yes, they do. Do they withhold an inheritance? Yes, they did. These questions feel ridiculous. They're not ridiculous. All right, something's not sitting well, and I can't put my finger on it. If it's not too late, you need to, where's the money coming from? And you need to see if there's some kind of paper trail that says that you get an inheritance. Because if they're spending your inheritance and this money does belong to you, you can sue their fucking asses. So, and you need to not let time go by, because there is a statute of limitation of when you can try to get and recoup your finances. So if you feel like somebody left you an inheritance, I would be looking into it. Okay? Far from puking. Okay? Fire Tiger, your general is a 3 of coin. The 3 of coin is the job, the promotion, the raise, showcasing your skills and talents to the boss. Look at her. Look at me, now look at you. Okay, so, yeah, this is about diplomas, certificates, degrees. This is about the entrepreneuring. This is about co-workers and collaboration and cooperation. All right. All right. All right. Oh, it's been years. Yeah. Sorry, kiddo. Vinay, why can't I sleep at night? Once again, you need to listen to the astrology report for your sign. All right. Everybody is having sleep apnea going on. It's because of what the planets are doing. Because we are getting bombarded with solar flares. Because we have a fucking space rock coming through the atmosphere to kill everybody. And because if you're listening to the news, it's never good news. I would never listen to the news. Okay? Never, ever, ever listen to the news. All right, Vinny, let's get your Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is 46. 46. Vinny. 46. 46 says, risky business, do not argue with others, tricky times in relationships. Be patient with everything. Thanks. How do you like that? Na na na. Na 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 na. Alright. Safi, love reading. You ain't doing a love reading because if your finances suck, that's why your love life sucks, and I'm not going to explain this 19,000 times. If you're broke as a joke and you don't have money and you're not stable in your finances, love is not coming to see you. Because money is a vibration and love is a vibration. But if you're broke as a joke and love is a high vibration, you see the gap? You ain't gonna find love if we don't got the fucking finances. You need to work on your money and get stable and secure, and then that raises your vibration, and now we can find love. Yeah? So, not going to read your love cards if your finances are fucked. Okay? And it looks like your finances are not that great with the cards. So, I'm going to say when's the finances going to get better? It's going to be next year. You got a lot of work to do, kiddo. Alright? Finances is going to get better next year. And then probably you'll find somebody. Okay? Brittany, does my stepdad have me in his will? No, he does not. Jesse, will I write another book? Yes. Is my aunt obsessed with me? Yes. Thank you, Fire Tiger. Fire Tiger, do you know I bought a bottle of chunky glitter, and you know what it's called? Fire Tiger. For real. It's orange. It's called Fire Tiger. I ain't even shitting you. Joanna, what's a Libra reading if possible? Is that what that's supposed to be? Joanna. I don't do zodiacs, son. I don't do the zodiacs. That's on other channels. Go to another channel and do the Libra readings. Alright. Vinay, did L steal my money and try to harm you? Not tried to harm you, but yeah, stole your money. Oh, a love reading if possible. Joanna, same goes for you. I'm not going to repeat myself. When I tell somebody your finances are fucked, so's your love life, I'm talking to all of you. All of you. If you don't have the finances to carry yourself for a whole month, if something happened to you, then don't ask me about your love life. You need to get your finances in order. Okay? Thank you, Jessie, for the super chat. Much love. Thank you so much. You know it's not necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you, Jessie. Thank you so much. 222. It's a good number. Kaylin, hi, beautiful. You were right about everything. Are you being facetious, or... Kaylin, what was I right about? When did you get a reading and what was I right about? Or are you just being funny? Hey, Real Nacha. La Real Nacha. La Real Nacha. Alright, I'm gonna play another song. Oh, questions are closed. Reiki activate. Questions are closed. Whoever else is here. Questions are closed. Sorry, guys. 8:30, we take our last question. I am sorry. Maybe it's not. Oh, I don't know what it is now. Here we go. Here we go, another one.
¿Por qué los platos no salen limpios?
El problema no es el lavaplatos. Probablemente es el detergente. Yo les recomiendo que cambien a Cascade Platinum Plus. Estos pots tienen el poder cortagrasa de
Cascade.
Dawn y remueven fácilmente hasta el 100% de la comida pegada. Cascade.
Casca. Alright, here we go. Caitlin, you're awesome. If you guys haven't seen EXO Love Shot video, go watch it. You won't be sorry. Because they like, and they don't have no shorts on. Love Shot, EXO. We'll watch that video. You'll thank me later. moderators. Moderators.
It's the love shot now. It's the love shot It's the love shot. People come and people go.
Okay. Kieran, spirit guide message for me. Kieran, we got lion with control. It says, if you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs and thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. Okay? So it's just about having a healthy outlet when you're frustrated. Okay? Alright, Reiki activate. It's a love shot. Oh, Reiki activate. I was fixing to get your question. What'd you take it away for? Why? Why? Why you take it? There we go. How many doctors are assisting me across the veil? Your medical? 9? 9 doctors. Will the meeting with A happen in Texas or Florida? Oh, I wouldn't know. Wait, yes I do. Hang on, I do know, but let me research this. Hang on. I know this one. Hang on. I gotta research it. It's Texas. It's Texas. Alright. You would be surprised how I come up with that, honestly. Because I got the 6 of Swords, and what come to mind, Reiki activate, was 6 Flags. So I had to see where 6 Flags was located. I instantly heard 6 Flags. So there is 6 Flags in Texas. It's gonna be Texas. Alright. Is the lamp I made actually healing? Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. Alright, and then time frame. Oh. Time frame on Texas. 3 weeks to 3 months. 3 weeks to 3 months. Alright, Stargate reading for Kieran. Alright. Kieran, where were you before you come to Earth? Andromeda. Andromeda. It's a place of beauty and fate, domestic matters. Family are important to these beings. Alright, they are about balance and love. They are fair colored forms of light. Alright, they can shapeshift. They are the brains behind gardening and horticulture. Horticulture. Okay? Horticulture. I do believe that's like plants and shit. How to grow plants. Alright, Kieran, why did you leave? Being your true self. Like, I literally look at these people above him. You needed to be your true self is why you left. Yeah, you come to Earth. Alright? You came to Earth to help with the conflict and universal order of Earth. So, I love the Stargate readings so much. Reiki activate. May I have a big blue angel card? There's no such thing as a big blue angel card. You guys. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. You guys are always messing that up. Reiki activate. Dark blue is the crystal cards. What's hidden at my school? Nothing. It's all good. I do not know what crystals that you would need to work with. I don't have a crystal deck. Sorry. Can't answer that one. Alright, your big angel reading is career transition. Can't make this shit up. I'm going to say probably Ruby, looking at him. Let me, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I can get this. What? I can get this. Hang on. Hang on.
I don't wear designer clothes, but I still look good. Autumn has officially arrived. Taylor's Unit Fashion Drop, a perfect fall essential. It's learned for children's
We can find this out.
coffee dates, and even polished office looks. Surprisingly
Rose quartz.
texture, make it so effortlessly stylish.
You need to work with rose quartz. That is his gemstone. Rose quartz. Alright. Other crystals is fluorite, emerald, pink tourmaline, and jade. You know why I know that? Because my higher self said, hey, stupid. No, my higher self said, hey, look, see if there's any gemstones that correlate with Archangel Chamuel. And there is. It's rose quartz, fluorite, emerald, pink, tourmaline, and jade. Alright, your angel says your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Man, you know what? I amaze myself sometimes. I do. I'm not even joking about that. Sometimes I'm like, spot on, Wendy. Spot on. Spot on. Bob Street, I need help. 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 Yeah, you need help. You're on repeat. Hit that record player and stop that skipping. Alright, dark blue angel card. I need help. I need help. Help me. Alright, Kieran. I need help. Dark blue angel card. You need to work with ametrine. See it? Ametrine. Your dark blue angel card says, oh good, balancing masculine and feminine energies. This is the Merkaba. You don't know what a Merkaba is? Look at it, okay? It says, allow your feminine side to create, to inspire you creatively, and your masculine side to give you confidence. Alright? Time to do it. What's my spirit animal? Alright, Kieran. It's a rabbit. The rabbit. It says, discernment before a passionate encounter leads to the magic of love. So your spirit animal is the rabbit. right. JR, did you see my message from earlier? I did not, JR. Let me look at your channel activity. One moment, okay? I just see, Wendy, you're right again. That's all I see from you, JR. At 6:16 p.m. Said, Wendy, you're right again. Thank you. I know. Look, I'm not even trying to be facetious. I know. All right? I know. I know when I'm right. I know that I'm right. I'm not trying to be egotistic, but our reading came true. Absolutely. Kieran, what are Robert's current energies towards you? Good. Good. He thinks the world of you. See you tomorrow, Pooper. All right, JR. JR, what's your nickname? JR. JR, what's your nickname? I need to have your nickname. What's your nickname, JR? Besides JR. Since we're on nickname basis, what's your nickname? Cindy, I think you're great. Thank you, Cindy. Much love. What's the OG energy towards me? What's OG's energy towards you? 8 of Cups. Sorry, walking away. Curious George, do you still have your tail? They took Curious George's tail away. That does not make any sense because he's a monkey. How many of you were on the timeline that Curious George had a tail? And how many of you are on the timeline where Curious George doesn't have a tail? Because on my timeline, he had a tail. He's a monkey. Make that fucking make sense. You're both? Wow, you must have been skipping and dipping and skipping and dipping. Back and forth. Kieran, what am I known for? We have a deck for that. Do you think it's the Mandela effect? Yep. Yep. I don't know if Mandela effect, I mean, if they're saying Mandela effect is about timelines converging and separating and converging and separating, I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. As we spin and we go into parallels and we have parallel universes, I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, I believe it. Kieran, what am I known for? Harmony. All right, you're known for bringing things together to work together, and inspiration. You inspire people to. The Hulk has died at least 3 times. Wow. Reiki activate. Holy shit. No, not me. Hulk Hogan has never died. I mean, except for recently. So, wow, Reiki activate. You're zipping and zapping too on the timelines, because Hulk Hogan just died to me. Oh, shut the fuck up. Dummy. Shit. So, wow, like, that's amazing. It really is amazing. The Hulk has died 3 other times. McMahon. Yes, Ed McMahon did give away the checks for the Publishers Clearinghouse. Yes. And Nelson Mandela, in my timeline, did die in jail in the 90s. He did not live. He died in jail. And they threw such a big fucking fit about that. It really is JR, but when I was a kid, my big brother used to call me Shorty. Aww. Alright, now you're Shorty then. You gotta be Shorty, JR. Okay. You're Shorty and I'm Pooper. I actually have a cousin that we called Shorty. And his name was Jeff. Yes. And his name was Jeff. Is your name Jeff? Because his name was Jeff. And we called him Shorty. Yep. Yep. I remember Bear Stain Bears with an A. Yep. Cool. I like that. Alright, you're Shorty then, and I'm Pooper. Alright, Shorty. Aight. G yet? You. Out toe. Aight. No, you're not Jeff. Right. You're definitely Shorty, though. We're gonna call you Shorty. Yeah, his name was Jeff, and he has a brother, Dwayne, and a sister, Judy. Yep. We called him Shorty. A little scrawny thing, too, with blonde hair. Like a towhead blonde hair. That kid had some blonde hair, and I don't even know where he fucking got it from. Because we don't have no towheads in the family at all. Now it makes me wonder if he was even fucking... Now it makes me wonder if Ivor was really his dad, and now I'm gonna have to get a hold of my sister. I don't remember no towheads. There's blondes in our family, but that dude's hair was white. He was a towhead. V, questions are closed, honey. Catch me tomorrow at 4. Fruit of the Loom with the basket, the cornucopia. Yep. I love you too, V. Catch me tomorrow at 4, hun. The sunlight hurts my eyes. His hair is still white. He's dead. No, he died a long, long time ago, coming from the Dewdrop Bar, which is the bar where all of my family hangs out in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And he was driving home from the Dewdrop Bar, drunk, and he had a convertible. And I guess he was racing down the highway and went to get on the off-ramp, but he was speeding. And so he just drove like he was trying to. They said that you could see where his wheels was trying to hang on to the road, but he, centrifugal forced himself off the road, and they said he got decapitated by the sign that said, like when you have a turnoff and you have that green big highway sign. They said that he hit that and lost his head. So... No, I don't have any thoughts on that. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't think he was very old either. He's not that much older than me. He's the one who actually taught me how to play football. When I was, very young. Taught me how to do patterns and taught me how to throw the ball. Taught me how to put my fingers on the lace and throw it so it swirls. Yeah, taught me everything about football. They were a big footballs and WWE star. Like, they love WWE. There was a friend of the cousins. His name was Chuck. And down in the basement, Chuck had wait, let me think about that. Chuck had 4 bed mattresses and then stacked up 4 more bed mattresses, and they pretended like that was their wrestling ring. And so they would go down there and like fucking body slam each other and, you know, do the kicks with the slaps on the leg and just go down there and pretend like they were big wrestlers. But they did get hurt. Like, they did like bust open their head by like bouncing off the bed and hitting the cement down there in the basement. So there was stitches and broken bones for real. But that was my brothers and my cousins and then their friends. They would all go down there and body slam each other and tag team wrestling and all that good shit. So I come from a very, very, very imaginative family. Very imaginative. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I had a big imagination as a kid too. Even by myself. Like, you would not catch me in my bedroom. So I remember one time they pulled up to the car. I was outside playing with the dog. They pulled up to the car. They pulled up to the yard. Instead of pulling in the driveway, I don't know why, but they pulled up like beside the yard where the mailboxes line the road. They pulled up and it was Mike and Ivor, my brothers, and Shorty and Dwayne. And I believe there was one more, and it could have been that Chuck guy that has the wrestling thing down in the basement. They got out of the car and they were like bloody and shirt torn up, and they all looked like hell. Well, what happened was they got into a bar fight. And they went to go get my dad because they thought my dad would settle the score. But my dad was like, I am not gonna like get into this. Like, you guys are young and I'm like 40. I'm not gonna go beat up some 18, 19-year-old for you guys. I'm like 40 and I have a job and I have, you know, kids and a house and a mortgage. I'm not gonna go downtown and fucking fight your battles for you. If you lost, you lost. I mean, that's totally on you guys. But I remember I was so shocked. Like, that was the first time I've really have ever seen somebody look that bad after a fight. And I just remember I was just like, and I kept asking them, like, what happened? What happened? They literally looked like they got in a car accident. Like, they were bad. They were bad off. And they were like, no, never mind. Where's Dad? And I'm like, in the house. They thought my dad was going to go whoop ass for him. And Dad's like, no, y'all got yourself into this shit. I ain't going anywhere to whip anybody's ass. So they got jumped. I mean, I don't know. Smartassery really runs deep in my family. So if they got jumped, I bet there was probably a reason. I bet there was probably a reason. So, I don't know. But they all just got in the car and left. So, and then I went in the house and I was like, what happened to them? And my dad's like, they got into a fight with a bunch of other kids. So, and I of course I was like, are you gonna do anything about it? And he's like, no, that's on them. If they don't know how to fucking behave in a bar, I ain't gonna go whoop somebody's ass. The good old days. Goodness. Fun times. Fun times. Bar fights are the craziest. I know. I never went to any bars, so now all of my family loves the bar scenes. All of them. I do not. I don't go to bars. Hey, Jellybean. I'm so excited. What you so excited about? Yeah, you wouldn't catch me in a bar. How long has this been on? We've literally been here for 5 hours, Jellybean. Jellybean, I am here at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. No. If I cancel, you're going to get a post, Jellybean. I've been here, as a matter of fact, we're probably fixing to get off here. I've literally have been on here for over 5 hours. You need to come see first. YouTube is not going to tell you that I'm live. They're not. Alright? Yeah, that was yesterday that I didn't show up. Yesterday I didn't show up. Look at the dates on those posts. Look at the dates. It's okay though, I'm going to be here tomorrow at 4. I'm going to be here tomorrow at 4. No, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, notifications are crap on YouTube. Notifications are crap. Even the channels I subscribe to, I don't even get notified about. I always get new shit in my feed, and I'm like, I don't even care about this shit. Where's the people that I subscribe to? And they literally bury you up because they're trying to get your attention on new channels, but I don't even know why. It doesn't matter because they're not gonna fucking let you know when those are on either. Dumb. But anyway, let's get off here. I love you guys. I love you so much. But there's only 12 of you, and I'm ready to eat the rest of my dinner and couch out. So, mwah, I love you guys. Oh, the guys we like this says no thank you is Big Daddy Leo. Yes. I found that out today too. I'm like, oh, I gotta get that name. Big Daddy Leo. Oh, Malika, I love you too, baby. Thank you. Yes, I will. Oh, I always sleep well. I always sleep well. Remember, if you guys need some kind of tuning in your brain and you can handle flashing lights, download the app Luminal. It's gonna help you. It helped me. I'm way better today after I did 4 sessions of that. If you can handle flashing lights, you're gonna see things. I'm telling you right now, you are going to see things. You're going to see people. You're going to see trees. You're going to see buildings. You're going to see shit that you are not looking at with your eyes closed and the lights are flashing. You're going to see stuff. Not even kidding. It's a 7-day trial. I probably will wait before I do the monthly subscription, but you can still do the free stuff. Liminal. It's called Liminal. Hang on. Let me look for it. It's called Liminal. One moment. Hang on. Let me go to the Play Store. Let me go to the Play Store and I'll show it to you. Okay? It's called Liminal. I'm telling you, it works. Not even kidding. It works. Not even kidding. What does it do? It flashes lights. So what you do is you put your flashlight to your face, and then there's patterns on the flashlight, but it will make you see patterns. And make you see colors, and make you see places, and make you see people. I saw green, I saw pink, I saw a kaleidoscope, I saw a building, I saw people, I saw a tree. All right. With my eyes closed. No, I'll call you back. Oh, it's called Luminate. Yeah, it's called Luminate. Here it is. I'll show it to you. Here. Luminate. Isn't that for people who are gifted? Well, I mean, I am gifted, but no. No, it's not for people who are gifted. The reason why I downloaded it to try was they did a review on somebody who is skeptical of all of this woo-woo stuff is what she calls it. She downloaded it, and she said it was amazing, and I'm like, okay, so I'm going to try that. And yes, it did improve my mood by 100%. So I do have it. Luminate. Okay? So if you can handle flashing lights, like, I mean quick. I mean, they're quick. And then sometimes they're over here, and sometimes they're over here, and then sometimes they're here, and sometimes they're doing this, and sometimes they're doing this. But it's fast. So if you can handle that, I would suggest that you download it and at least give it the free trial. You're going to see shit. You're going to see shit. Okay? And it is going to make you feel better. Okay? It is going to make you feel better. Like when I got done with my 2 free trials today, I was like 100% way better than being humdrum yesterday. So, okay. I only need and want to see one thing. Hi, Wilfer. That's what you call tunnel vision. Tunnel vision ain't gonna get you fucking nowhere. Because you're not open. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm going to get off here. That's the second time my husband's called, so I need to call him back. I love you. If anybody would ever love you, I love you. And I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad that you spend your time with me. And I wish you guys the best for tonight. And stay safe. Remember the attitude of gratitude and keep smiling, right? Does that allow you to go into a semi-trance? Yes, Ivo. Yes. Yep. That's what you do. It's for 10 minutes. But if you want to buy into the app, there's 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. It just keeps building. But all of the free stuff is 10 minutes. And it works. I swear to you. It works. So anyway, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at